Well, a very good morning here from the Wesley College grounds here in Colombo. It's semi-final action in the Under-17 Division 1 Tournament 2026. It's Trinity up against S.Thomas, the boys from the capital, Hill Capital, up against the school by the sea. And we are here at the Wesley College grounds in Colombo for what would be a cracker-lacking contest. Let me take this opportunity to also say a very good morning to my fellow co-commentator, Paulness Vijay Ratna. Good morning, Paulness.
Good morning, Ishan. Yes, definitely two of the wonderful sides this season, St. Thomas's College and Trinity College, meeting up in this Division 1 Under-17 semi-final, which is to be played at Wesley College grounds. It has been a good season for both these teams. To coming up to the semi-final. We'll have a look at that a little bit later. You see the players doing their drills and getting ready for the game. A top quality game definitely will be expected today, isn't it, Deshaun?
Well, definitely, Paulness. There's a lot at stake for both these teams. And of course, Trinity and St. Thomas's have come through to the semi-finals. And this is how Trinity came through. They have been unbeaten until they did come across that no decision early on against Vikramsheel National School. Other than that, a win against Vidyartha, Dharmaraja, Sri Rahula, Royal, Sandalanka Central College, Waripur Sri Sumangala, St. Sylvester's, St. Anne's, Dimazenad, and that quarter-final game up against St. Peter's a couple of days ago, which is how Trinity have come into the semi-finals this year.
Yes, that has been a great performance. Some great victories. You see that. Trinity College Kandy. Been one of the forerunners right throughout these seasons. Winning the tournament a couple of occasions. You see the players doing their drills. They're very busy getting themselves warmed up for this game.
Well, it's been quite the gold standard for Trinity College as of recent. Trinity Cricket has emerged on incredible heights, to be honest, during the past few years. Back-to-back champions in the limited overs encounter and the two-day champions. And here is the road semi-finals for St. Thomas's College.
You see, they've beaten some good schools, St. Peter's College, Colombo, Mahanama College, then Ananda College, Dharmaraj, Kandy, Mahinda College, Gaul. Some fantastic victories, and not just small victories. They've been great victories. You see, won by 2 wickets against St. Peter's. But then after that, you see 8 wickets, 197 runs, 155 runs. So these are great wins. And then again at Ananda, they won by 2 wickets. Dharmaraja College, they won by 9 wickets. And so St. Thomas is definitely going to put up a great fight here against Trinity College Kandy.
Well, definitely good lineup, a good lead-in for both schools coming into this encounter. They have played incredible cricket. It's been hard-fought cricket for them throughout these last couple of months. The weather hasn't been quite that peaceful for these two sides as well. Trinity play majority of the matches off the hill country. St. Thomas's as well going across Sri Lanka for their matches as well.
Yes, that's one thing good, Jeshan. Now we just... You see Trinity College versus St. Peter's College.
This was the quarter-final held a couple of days ago. It was St. Peter's who Trinity had to face. St. Peter's did bat first, 172 for 6. Trinity's bowlers in Yuma Leggodage, Santosh, Yatishindwara, Shenal Diata, the pick of the wickets, and Trinity managed to score 189 for 4. They won it on Duckworth Lewis with key scores by Imesh Disanayaka, Keshan, the captain, Shenal Diata, and Prabhash Peris. They were under a bit of pressure at the start, but their batting lineup did come into fruition when they needed it. Trinity did win the quarterfinal comfortably at the end by 6 wickets.
Yes, that was a good win for Trinity College, winning by 6 wickets. See this ground, always busy, Wesley College grounds. Plenty of activity going on. Of course, today we see this game, which is to be played. You see St. Thomas has got the better of Dharmaraja College Kandy. They won by 9 wickets. It's 191 for 9. Dharmaraja College Kandy. Vihas Perez got 3 for 34. Rashawn Solomon's 2 for 31. Hussein Pereira 1 for 17. Salan Atitya 1 for 25. And St. Thomas is in reply 192 for 1. Mithaka Gunaratna 117 not out. Shawan Fernando 61 and Rashawn Solomon's. Well, Yashan, I can tell you one thing. This batsman, Rashawn Solomon, what a wonderful player he is. So he's captaining St. Thomas's in this under-17 encounter. And he has his teammates also doing well. Mithaka Gunaratna, another fantastic player. 117 not out in the quarter-final. So definitely St. Thomas's have a wonderful side. And this game is definitely going to be a fantastic game.
Well, something definitely the Rangers would have to look out for is that top order batting lineup of St. Thomas's. It's quite a deep batting lineup as well for St. Thomas's. So if Trinity needs to gain any inroads into gaining an advantage over St. Thomas's, it will be early breakthroughs for Trinity. On the other hand, St. Thomas's, they know what's up against them. It's not the easiest of Trinity sides, so they cannot take it easy. They haven't taken it easy so far. They've been having incredible performances in Thomas's throughout the season, especially with their batting lineup. But we know how good Trinity is when they are chasing. They have won 6 of their games by chasing this season. So they are a team who likes to chase. Evidently, it will come up to the toss on what these teams would end up doing.
Well, what I feel, Nishan, is it's going to be St. Thomas's batting versus Trinity bowling. Trinity has a very good bowling attack. They've been containing the batsmen of the oppositions, and today we got to see they come up with a real quality batting lineup and what they're going to do.
Right. We are minutes away from action here at Wesley College grounds, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to the Papare as we bring you live action from the Wesley College grounds as we head into a short commercial break. It is the Under-17 Division 1 semi-finals. It's Trinity up against St. Thomas's.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app saha thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in.
Good morning and welcome back to Wesley College grounds here for the first semi-final of the Under-17 Division 1 Cricket Tournament 2026 between St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia and Trinity College, Kandy. It's definitely going to be a very interesting game. Both teams have done pretty well right throughout the season, as Yashan was talking about Trinity College. And we went through the summary of St. Thomas's, their way to the semi-final. And first of all, we go down to the pitch and we see Delon Perez down there giving us the report on the pitch.
Very good morning to all the live viewers joining us here at Wesley College Cricket Grounds. It's quite sunny out there and slight bit of breeze running across the grounds. Let's take a look at the surface here today. It looks quite hard underneath and slight bit of grass coverage on the good length area for the fast bowlers. So the initial hour or so will be challenging for the batters, but as the day progresses, it will keep on getting better. So that's it from me down here. Back to the combox.
Yeah, you heard Delon Perez talking about the wicket. He said there is a bit of grass in the live areas of the pitch, and definitely there will be some life for the bowlers at the early stages of the game. And well, the captain, they see the pitch. Yes, there's plenty of grass in it. The bowlers might have early advantage trying to move that ball a bit, and the batters got to bat carefully. They get into a good start. They need to take some time, settle down there, get into a good start, and then runs will be there on this wicket, Yashan.
Oh, definitely would be advantages to whoever bowls first during the first hour of play. Definitely towards the fast bowlers, they can get the purchase out of the wicket. There's a bit of moisture on the wicket as well, so will help those fast bowlers during the first hour or two with the new ball. We had the toss a couple of minutes ago. We'll head it on towards Ricky Sims, who's down there with the two captains.
It's a toss time here in the center, all-important semi-final in the under-17s. We have the two captains with us, Rashawn Solomons for St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia, Keshan Yogaraj for Trinity College, Kandy, our match commissioner, Mr. D.M. Rajaratna, the two on-field umpires, Sanjeeva Fernando and Tilak Fernando. Rashawn will toss the coin. Heads has been the call. Reshon, you have won the toss. Kasya Vasya Jagrana kara monada karana kalpanawa?
Ball first කරනවා.
විශේෂ හේතුවක් තියෙනවද ඒකට?
අපි හිතනවා on the score එකට තියන්න 200 plus එකට තියන්න කියලා හිතනවා.
දැනට ටූර්නමන්ට් එක හොඳට ගිහිලා තියෙනවා සෙන්ට් තෝමස් semi final එකක් preparation එක full side එකේ ඉන්නවද?
අපි මේ දවස් ටික හොඳ preparation එකක් කරා, practice එක කරා. අපි හිතනවා මේ match එකේ අපි 100% දෙන්න.
Good luck for today's game.
Thank you.
Chan කාසිය වාසිය ඔයා ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න මොනවද කරන්න කල්පනාව?
මමත් බෝල් ගන්න හිටියේ මොකද විකට් එකේ සපෝට් එක තියෙනවා ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් හැටියට කමන්නේ මොකද මැච් දිනලා තියෙනවා බැට් කළා ඒ හින්දා අපි ෆුල් එෆර්ට් එක දෙනවා ලකුණු 250 ප්ලස් කරගන්න.
මොකක්ද ඔයා හිතන්නේ හොඳ ස්කෝර් එකක් මේ සර්ෆස් එකේ?
250 plus with the ground conditions.
අද full side එකේ ඉන්නවද?
Full side එකේ ඉන්නවා.
Good luck and good luck for the game.
Thank you.
So the news is from the centre is that St. Thomas has won the toss and decided to bowl first.
There you are. We heard from Ricky Sims down there. St. Thomas College won the toss and decided to field first. I think, Yashan, both the captains were waiting for that to win the toss and put the opponents into bat. And now St. Thomas got the advantage of winning the toss and putting Trinity into bat.
Well, it's good thought from St. Thomas's, given the fact that Trinity have won the games, batted second. So, good homework done there by St. Thomas's and getting the advantage from the pitch and the ground itself. Let's look into the playing levels from both Trinity and St. Thomas's. For Trinity, it's within their usual lineup thus far. Metalvira Kodi behind the stumps, Imish Lisanayaka, Prabhash Piris, Santosh Gopalraj with the new ball will be handy for Trinity. Shinal Diata with the bat will be needing his runs as well. Yumal Gorge, Yantish Samarakon, Ranindu Narnayana, Imanje Disanayaka, Savitha Vidanake, and they'll definitely need their captains head in the game. Keshan Yogaraj, what a game he would be having if Trinity would need to get into the finals.
Well, the St. Thomas's lineup, Reshon Solomon, their captain, Mithika Gunaratna, Stevan Perez, Tihas Kakularanda, as Sarindo Dasu Bihas Perez, Kevin Gunasila, Kushan Pereira, Tarul Jayasuriya, Senuk Fernando, and Shivan Fernando. So that's the lineup for St. Thomas's College. Well, they won the toss and decided to field first. So it will definitely going to be an interesting day for them. Well, both the captains in the toss said had they won the toss, they would have. So St. Thomas's College won the toss. They're trying to take the initial advantage of the game. The fast bowlers, the pace bowlers will have a lot of hard work to do.
Quite said so. Given the fact that Trinity would have been more comfortable bowling first. Regardless, like Captain Keshan said, they'll be happy batting first. They have won matches before by batting first. So, regardless, it'll be Trinity batting first and St. Thomas's will be bowling first here at Wesley College grounds for the first semi-final.
Yes, a lot depends on how the top line batters bat for Trinity College. If they put up a good start, the wicket will settle down. There might be a lot of runs. Ball will come into the bat. That will be interesting to see how the start they get is going to be a vital factor of this game.
Shanal Diata will open the bat in as he has done throughout this season. He has switched between that number 1, 2 and 3 position. Regardless, it's the man on the other side, Ranindu Narnayana, who scored the brilliant 111 against St. Anne's early in the tournament. So a bit of a change in the batting lineup compared to their lineup against the quarterfinals. It will be Ranindu Narnayana who will take strike. And on the other side, it's Shanal Diata who they both will need to keep Trinity in this game and score well during the first 10 overs in the power play.
Yes, definitely. First 10 overs is going to be very vital for both these two schools. St. Thomas's need to get that initial breakthroughs. They won the toss and put Trinity into bat. As Dillon said in his pitch report that the fast bowlers might have some kind of advantage. That's the first delivery of this game, the semi-final of the Under-17 tournament. Nicely pushed away on the offside.
Tarul Jayasuriya there opening the bowling for St. Thomas's has done quite well. Tarul throughout the season for St. Thomas's, couple of 3 firsts throughout the season. He'd want to get as much as purchase he can get out of this wicket. On the other hand, the Trinities will have to know the attack up against him. They know how deep this Thomian batting lineup is. So like Keshan said, a 250 plus score is required.
Well, just to remind you, this live coverage is brought to you by Papare.com, the #1 sporting channel in Sri Lanka. Well, there is another game, the other semi-final, been played at St. Thomas's College grounds between Wesley College and Royal College. That too has been brought to you live by Papare.com. They've done a wonderful job right throughout school seasons in the past, bringing all these matches to your doorstep.
Brilliant start there by Tarul Jayasuriya. The first 3 balls right. Bowling wicket to wicket. Bowling coming over the wicket to the left-handers. Hoping that he can get that purchase out of the seam, moving away from the left-hander. He has had that purchase of the wicket. He has with that slim action, he has thinking that he could bowl over the wicket. He would get more purchase out of the wicket compared to bowling around the wicket for Tarul Jayasuriya. As for Trinity, well, they will need runs, and they will need as much as runs they can get in these first 10 overs with the new ball.
Well, first couple of deliveries, we have not seen that much of movement, but good line, good length. Tarul Jayasuriya.
The batsman on strike, not showing any signs of aggression during this first over, watching the ball closely onto the bat, playing under his eyes so far. However, just saying that he opens the account for Trinity. A beautiful on drive, one of, if not the hardest shot in the book. A beautiful lofted on drive to start the account for himself and Trinity. A beautiful boundary to begin with for Randidu Narnana.
There you see the replay of that. Beautifully played, right over the top, straight over the bowler's head. 4 runs. The ground looks quite fast. I thought it will be a bit slow because the grass on the ground is also not been cut properly. But still, Wesley College grounds normally a fast ground. So that's the end of the first over. Trinity College 4 without loss.
A tradition returns. Art of school cricket reignites, where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Well, a good start from Trinity during the first over. A boundary to begin their account for Randidu Narayana. Tarul Jayasuriya did bowl a good over to begin with, but got a bit cheeky, bowled a bit more full towards the latter half there. Did find a bit of shape during those last few balls back into the left-hander. But Randidu was up for it. Scored a boundary to open his account. And 24 runs within the first over. They'll need this aggression, knowing the deep Thomian batting lineup that is to come. And it will be Kushin Pereira who will start from the opposite end. A huge shot for LBW. Bowled right full. He had that beautiful shape back into the Shenal Diata. A good start there for Kushin Pereira.
Well, there you see the replay of that. Might have missed the lick stump, but it was a worthy shout there for an LPW. That will also put pressure on the batters, isn't it, Ishan?
I think something that Chanel would have to look into right here. He saw his partner on the other end play a beautiful on drive. That ball, I feel like he could have just played it straight without playing it across the line. But manages to get off the mark. Chanel the other, the nerves are gone now. He'll get off the mark. And a much needed run to get off the mark there for Chanel the other.
We have had a couple of rains right throughout the week. Hopefully today we'll have a clear full days of play. Test match going on in Gaul, badly affected due to rain.
Well, Trinity, especially travelling from Kandy, would definitely want the rain to stay away. Ball quite full, outside the off, left alone there by Randedu. Could have taken it on the full, but decides to let it pass through. St. Thomas has been up to the mark, I would say, so far. Not much loose deliveries except for that one delivery which did go for 4 during that first over. But regardless, they have had that good shape back into the left hand, both Kushain and Tarul. But they managed to get a good purchase out of the wicket and using advantage of the new ball. I would like to see a bit of wobble seam going across the left hand. It has been quite in swing throughout. And as I said, he bowls there across the left-hander.
Yes, St. Thomas's opening bowlers trying to get the Trinity batters on the front foot. That's exactly what they got to do. With that little bit of movement, try to get the outside edge into the slips. But we have not seen much movement up to now. Two men bowlers keeping it tight. There you see, that's the first wicket. That was pitched up. There was some movement and he went for the drive, took the edge, and the wicketkeeper did the rest.
A brilliant catch there by S.Thomas for St. Thomas's. The man behind the stumps, Randedu, saw the opportunity. It was bowled full, beautifully bowled. He had the cover fielders open as well. Bowled it full. Like I said earlier, bowled it across the left hand instead of bowling it in. A replay of that shows it now. A bit of purchase off the wicket as well. And a good grab at the end. Thereby with the wicketkeeper Esteban Perez. Randedu. The danger man gone for Trinity. Early breakthrough for St. Thomas's. Not the start Trinity would have wanted. Trinity, 5 for 1.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Skipper Keshan coming in at number 3. He's come up one spot than his usual spot at number 4. But the situation calls for him to come in and play a good captain's knock. Trinity a bit under pressure, 5 for 1.
Yes, the captain, Trinity College captain, coming in at number 3, taking the fight on to the tournaments. St. Thomas is getting that initial breakthrough. It was a good delivery pitch right up to him. Randedu went for that drive, took the outside edge, and wicketkeeper Esteban Perez did the rest.
Well, a good start from Kushin Pereira, using the new ball to his advantage. Beautifully bowled. That'll be the end of the over. Trinity under a bit of pressure. St. Thomas is on top, 5 for 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So it's Tarul Jayasuri to continue. Ball 1 over, gave away 4 runs. Oh, that was a good delivery. Got some bounce in it. Bowling with good speed for an under 17 level.
Always what does Trinity do from here? They usually, whenever things go well for them, they have that quiet attacking opener in Randidu, but now he's gone. Shinal Diata is quite the touch player, so he's not someone quite attacking. What does Trinity do from here?
Yes, that's the type of cricket you love to see, pushing that ball here and there, getting the singles, get the scoreboard moving. You will not feel the scoreboard, the runs are accumulating when you take those singles. That is exactly what Trinity College needs to do at this stage. They don't need to go for big hits, because have a good look at the wicket, push it here and there, try to keep the scoreboard ticking by getting about 3 to 4 singles in the over.
S.Thomas has opted to only have the fine leg out with the complimentary available 2 fielders during the first 10 overs. Nicely clipped off the pass by Shinal Diata. He is that touch player. He likes bat on ball. They will come back for a second. Good shot there by Shinal Diata.
Yes, that's the type of cricket they should play at the moment. Keep it along the ground, try to get those singles and twos. Keep the scoreboard ticking, because we've got to understand this is a 50-over counter. You need the runs also.
If anything, Tarul is attacking the assumption that's what he should be doing. Shinal is someone who likes to play across the line, and he can be a bit vulnerable there. Shinal tends to play it across the line rather than play it straight. We saw it a bit previously as well with his first delivery. Played all around it. But if he can play it a bit more straight, especially during this first few overs with the new ball, then he can be quite deadly throughout later of his inning.
Well, that means attacking with 2 slips. Definitely they need the wickets. They want to get those breakthroughs. Winning the toss and put Trinity College into bat.
But it is the perfect start for S.Thomas, as they did win the toss, choose to bowl first. Ideally, this is what they would have wanted. An early wicket and the dangerous wicket of Randidu. Final ball of the third over coming up.
It's outside the off stump, so that's the end of the third over. It's Trinity College 7 for 1.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Kushin back for his second over. A good start for him and a good start for S.Thomas. Trinity on the back foot at the moment as skipper Keshan takes strike. Someone who loves to attack the ball. It's full left alone. Entice Keshan into the drive, but Keshan, knowing the risk at hand, leaves it alone.
Well, the 2 mean bowlers have been bowling onto a good line and a good length, trying to get some movement off the wicket. Bowling to an attacking field, they've been having 2 slips, or looking for that edge.
Well, it's good control by Kushain. At the moment, they only have a point, a short extra cover, and that mid-off fielder on the offside. So they are knowing that if they give the width and the line to Shanal, apologies to Keshan, he would go into that drive, and they have the slip in place if he catches the edge. Bit shorter than he finds the gap off the back foot. Sweeper car manages to cut it off. Just a single there. Keshan gets off the strike now.
Keshan gets off the mark too with that single. Let's see the replay of that. Bit of a shortish delivery. Plenty of time to watch that ball and play it across. Eight on the board for Trinity College. Kushain. That's over pitched down the leg side, trying to flick it away. Just couldn't get past the short fine leg fielder. Well, I thought runs was there in that delivery, Sean. Could have placed it well. There would have been some runs there.
An opportunity missed. The fine leg fielder was up at short fine. They do have the deep square leg fielder in place, but it's not quite that fine enough. So there was a gap. There was a scoring opportunity there for Chanel. Missed on it. Those are the things that can get you off pressure, especially in these type of situations where you have an early wicket down.
So there is a no ball being called, and you get an opportunity again with a free hit. That's the first no ball for the day. See, it's overstepping, nothing behind that line.
Good call there by the umpire. And now a chance for Chanel to break the shackles. Get a couple of runs on the board. Tries to go for it. He throws the hands of it. He throws the kitchen sink by edges and goes through the vacant first slip area. He will get a boundary off it. Regardless, it's important runs for Trinity and for Chanel.
Yes, that was pitched wide outside the off stump there. You see, left a lot of width for him to go at it. And he did exactly what is needed.
Well, important that Chanel got that boundary. He did look quite stiff for not being able to get a couple of runs, but now a boundary under his belt. Now feeling a bit more comfortable is Chanel.
And that's nicely played. That's again running towards the boundary. Good bit of fielding there on the boundary. Got about 2 runs there. It would have been, you see that, a long chase. Good bit of work, good commitment there by the fielder.
Good work there by Kevin Gunasila at the boundary. Now a couple of runs within this over, important runs for Trinity. Chanel leaves it low and a good over for Trinity. Got a couple of runs through it. Trinity College, 4 overs done. They're 15 for 1 wicket.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Trinity College put into bat, 15 for 1 after 4 overs. So it's Tharol to continue. Tharol Jayasuriya. Well, 2 overs given away 6 runs.
He will take a single off the bye. It's close. It was quite close there. A very risky run taken there by Chanel. Keshan had no intention whatsoever, but Chanel seen the ball. He called, he ran to the danger end. But a mighty close call nonetheless.
Well, I see the replay of that. There was a bit of hesitation too. There I see the batters were undecided at the start. Well, it was a direct hit. Would have been curtains for him.
Well, I feel like Stefan Pires was a bit slow to react to the situation. Initially bogged down by the fact that he did miss the ball, but regardless, Chanel seen the opportunity there, getting a run of it. Regardless, it's another run, at least in form of a bye for Trinity. But taking such risks during the first few overs, is it worth it?
Yes, the run out at this stage in particular would have cost heavily for Trinity College. Again, another no ball being called. So opportunity for Chanel again. That's a free hit. There you see the signal of the umpire for a free hit. Yes, again, that's a no ball. Nothing behind the line. Good call by the umpire. That's Tilak Fernando.
Second opportunity now for Chanel Arthur with the free hit. Looking at his options, he only has a fine leg and a deep sweeper cover in place. Goes across the line. Hits it wide and long towards an open square leg and finds its way to the boundary. Important runs, a good connection from Chanel Arthur. Saw it early, saw that he brought the pace down as well. Got across it. Found the gap in the middle. Brilliant shot there by Chanel Arthur.
Yes, grabbed this opportunity. There you see that. Really went after it. But I thought he didn't get hold of the boundary.
Well, he tried to take the pace off it. Did Tarul Jayasuriya. But Chanel Arthur up for the task, saw the off-cutter in place, took his chances and went for it.
So he has moved into double figures. He's on 13 with that boundary. Trinity College slowly recovering after the loss of that first wicket.
Well, a good over so far, 6 off the over. It's the 5th over currently. 21 for 1. Chanel Arthur now breaking the shackles a bit. He's a man who loves bat on ball. Grows confidence as the innings goes along. 13 of 17 at the moment. Quite a close leave there. You would presume if there was a fourth stump, it would have crashed right into it. But a perfect leave nonetheless for Chanel.
That is a very good delivery, I thought, Yashan. You see that? But it did move. So now watching that swing, I think, decided to leave it. A good leave, yes. Definitely a good leave.
Nicely defended by Chanel towards mid-off. It's the end of the 5th over. Trinity 21 for 1, and we'll have a change in voices in the comment box.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So 5 overs gone, 21 for 1 at the moment. Trinity College, Kandy. They were put into bat by St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. A big game, the all-important under-17 TA finals, semi-finals. First semi-final here at the Wesley College grounds. A good morning to all of our viewers who are joining us on the Papare on Dialogue TV. wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are. If you're logged in to watch this game, I'm sure there are a lot of present and past Old Thomians, present and past Old Trinitians who are keenly watching the game, following the cricket, and looking forward to probably the future of both schools when it comes to senior cricket, the under-17s, under-19s. Some fabulous talent, lots of talent on display. Two very good teams, two strong teams, strong batting lineups competing against each other. It's been a decent start. St. Thomas's, after winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, got that early wicket. They know wickets early is the key here. As they pick up another single, we say a very good morning to Delon Pires, who has joined us.
Yes, very good morning, Ricky. It's been quite a time and good to be back in the com box joining you as well. And as you mentioned, two good schools having a rich history behind them when it comes to the game of cricket. So the most vital game, semi-finals. And I think, if my memory serves right, St. Thomas's College won it last in 2014, back when Ravindu Tilakaratne captained, the son of Hashan Tilakaratne. So it's been quite time, and I think Thomians will be looking forward to putting on a good effort in order to make sure that they secure their place in the finals.
Yes, that's called a wide. Two very senior umpires, the two Fernandos out there, Sanjeeva Fernando and Tilak Fernando. Done a lot of cricket, school cricket, domestic cricket, mercantile cricket, to lovely gentlemen. He's had a good start, Kushen. Being able to move that ball away from the left-hander. Good fielding on the boundary, drags it in. We'll keep it down probably to 2. They thought of the third, but deciding against it. Yes, St. Thomas's have had a decent season. They have come into 4 finals. In fact, under 15 A and B, under 17 A and B into the semi-finals. Unfortunately, yesterday they lost the under 15 A semi-final as well by just 11 runs to St. Sebastian's Morotua, and went down in the under 17 B semi-final as well. So this is another opportunity for them. So it's good to see that the junior cricket is progressing well. Delon, there's been a gap there. There's been a hole there for a long time. They haven't been able to come in to these knockout stages. And that's great to see. So that shows a lot of promise for the future, especially when it comes to the under-15s.
Yes, just like you mentioned, there's been a lot of talk going behind about the junior structure, especially at St. Thomas's, and credit should be given to the coaching staff and the administration as well for the effort they have put in to bring 4 teams into the semi-final stages in the top segments of school cricket.
Yeah, on the other hand, at Trinity College, they have been up there always. They have produced a lot of good results in recent years. Some very good cricketers, whether it's under 19, under 17. They always have been there, right at the top, competing hard. Again, a very good structure at Trinity College. Kandy, good quality coaches, and it's great to see the development coming through. We have seen some fabulous players coming through to play in the under-19s as well in the recent past. And this is another opportunity for these youngsters to showcase the talent. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. That swung quite a lot into the right hand. Left it alone. Good judgment. 6 overs done. 26 for 1.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
So I think the Thomians are having a bowling change, bringing on their frontline spinner. Shenuk has picked up 23 wickets this season so far. So I think the skipper, Reshon, is keen on picking up another wicket early on in the power play. Fast bowlers have done exceptionally well, backing their skipper's decision of bowling first after winning the toss. Kept the Trinitians tight. Just 3 boundaries.
Yeah, 6 overs, 26. St. Thomas's probably will feel they need another couple of wickets early here. There is something in the surface.
Good line to start with. He's bowling in the power play, so he's got only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. He's got a slip fielder.
Yeah, their skipper Keshan Yogaraj is one of their leading run scorers in this tournament. He was looking very confident at the toss. Delon lost the toss. He had to bat first. He said, looking at the outfield, looking at the ground sides and the surface, they are very confident to try and get a 250 plus. Looked a very confident young man. And I'm sure they will know that the St. Thomas's batting is very strong. That is their strength as well. So they need a big score here.
Yes, definitely. The Thomians bat very deep down the lines. And I think I went to watch a couple of games, especially the game against Mahinda College at St. Sebastian's College. The Thomian batting lineup, till the tail, they looked exceptional. The power hitting at the bottom of the line. So, as you mentioned, the Trinitians would want to have a good score on the board, which will be fighting. That's a better line. That's 5 dot deliveries in a row. So, slowly but steadily, the Thomians putting on the pressure. Not much of spin there, but Chinook maintaining that good areas, especially when it comes to one-day cricket. It's all about dot balls. So that's a maiden over to start with. That's 7 overs done. Trinity College, 26 for 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Continuing from the Wesley College end is Kushen. He's had the ability to move the ball both ways. He picked up that initial wicket, which was on a good length. Tempted the batsman to drive outside the off stump. And a brilliant catch from the Thomian keeper, Stevon. Experienced campaigner.
Shenal Diate as well as being among the runs for Trinity. A couple of half centuries already in the tournament. Has been a consistent performer at the top of the order. He's got a start today. He'll be very confident and looking forward to make this a big score. Both teams batting heavy. Scored lots of runs in the tournament, some very big scores. The Thomians know that it was an important toss. They decided to bowl first. There were thoughts whether to bat first or put runs on the board or try and chase down. So they opted to try and chase down. There was a bit of a cloud cover in the morning when the toss happened. And therefore the Thomians deciding to bowl first. You were down there in the centre as well, Delon. You had a good look at the surface. What do you feel? Was it the correct decision by the Thomians?
Yes, I think definitely, because it's a brand new wicket. Surface looks hard underneath, and live grass coverage definitely on good areas for the bowlers. So definitely a good choice made, and as the day progresses, it will keep on getting better for the batters to play their strokes. So the Thomian fast bowlers have done right to the decision that Rashawn Solomon made, backing the skipper. That time flicked off the pads. That's another boundary for Keshan. He looked more confident now.
Yeah, there's a strain on the pads. It doesn't have a lot of a pace. So you cannot afford to give him anything on those pads to work it off because it's a very quick outfield here at Wesley College. Once you beat that inner field, the ball will run down very quickly. That was easy pickings for Keshan in the form he is at the moment.
I think the thinking was right from Kushen, but the execution, just straying down a bit towards the leg stump, was what the fault was. But there again, Tomians hunting for the wickets. This time around, bit short of length, taking the ball away from the right-handed batter. This stage of the game, Ricky, I think it's going to be crucial for both the teams. Who's going to hold that patient role? Who's going to build that inning, or the bowlers? Who's going to build partnerships from both the ends rather than leaking runs? So this whole phase of the game will be the most vital phase of it.
Yeah, they're going at a very decent run rate at the moment, Trinity College. So they'll be very happy. They still lost that early wicket, but they managed to keep ticking the scoreboard, picking up the odd boundary. And they know this wicket will settle down really well into a good batting surface after the first probably 12 overs or so. And then it will be much easier for batting once the sun starts to fall down. Eight overs done, 30 for 1.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Chinook started off with a maiden over against Chenal, left-handed batter. Has got a start, 16 runs of 27 deliveries. And Keshan has made 6 runs of just 14 balls, beg your pardon. Skipper in the middle. 2 main batters for Trinity College. It'll be important. Oh, that's a bit lazy from Chinook. That's poor. That's poor. As a left-arm spinner myself, I wouldn't have given that run. So the right-hander back on strike. Chinook will be eyeing to get an opportunity. Bit outside that off-stump channel. I would like to see him pitching it more wicket to wicket, allowing the left-arm spinner to skid one through, get the chances at LBW opportunities. That's more like it from the left-arm spinner. Tall lad, got a lot of potential behind him. He's been the leading wicket taker for the Tomians. Flighted this time, very well driven. Keshan, skipper, looking more confident now. He moves on to double figures. So the Trinitians will be feeling much more comfortable after that early wicket. Good looking shot, big stride in.
Yeah, this surface, it looks good for batting, I'll tell you. It's a new surface. As you said, the ball will come on to the bat really well. Value for your shots. So the Tomians have to bowl really tight. Cannot afford to bowl anything loose. Left-arm spinner early into the attack. Has to be using that new ball. Won't be easy in the power plays with the fielders in as well.
Just 4 runs off that over. And that's 9 overs done. 35 runs on the board for just 1 wicket.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Skipper Rashawn Solomon backing his fast bowler in the power play. Kushen has already bowled 4 overs, picked up that initial wicket, just conceding 18 runs. Bowling his 5th over and the last over of the power play.
Yeah, he will have to. The fast bowlers will have to bowl quite a number of overs, especially in this early part of this game. And that was one of the main reasons that they decided to bowl first to try and exploit the conditions, try and get something out of the surface. So with the new ball, so he'll be open for another wicket or two here to try and push Trinity onto the back foot. Around the 3, they have 3 players who have played first 11 cricket, who have played the big match as well, St. Thomas's. And the skipper, Rashawn Solomon, Methuku Gunaratna, Stefan Pearis, who is behind the stumps. That's 4 runs. Full delivery. Clipped away on the onside. He was trying to bowl full, trying to get that ball to swing away from the left hand. This time was slightly too full. And given the treatment.
This is good batting from Trinity as well. They lost that initial wicket, but 2 main batters, especially the skipper, is in the middle. They have consolidated this inning, and that's edge. Did not carry to the first slip fielder. Dropped short.
Yeah, that's the perfect delivery to the left hand. He was coming wide off the crease there, angling it away. There you see, pitched, moved. He was way too back. Think he needs to come probably another step or 2 forward there, the slip fielder. It's not the orthodox first slip, isn't it, Delon? It's just covering. It's a bit wide, more towards the second slip.
Yes, the Thomians have set a field with open first slip field, a bit wider, just like you mentioned, second slip, and also the likes of a gully fielder. So they know that opportunity is coming. It's all about staying patient and looking forward to it.
Yeah, you just feel that Kushen doesn't really have a lot of pace. He concentrates on moving that ball around, pulling a good line and length. Therefore, the slip fielders probably have to come a foot or so inside, unless full-blooded drive that's going to take an outside edge that will really carry to them. But if it's just a soft push like the last one, it might tend to fall short. Gets away with that one. 10 overs done, 39 for 1.
Let's take a look at the initial power play highlights. Thomians opted to bowl first. That was a brilliant shot by the left-hand stylish opener, but he had to play the price as he played a full-blooded drive, and that was all the no-ball free hit delivery. The skipper joining in the party. Few loose deliveries from the Thomians. Apart from that, they've been really good in the power play, keeping Trinity College for just 39 runs and for the loss of 1 wicket.
Powerplay.
Well, 10 overs gone. Trinity College 35 on the board.
Right arm over the wicket.
So there's a change in bowling. S.Thomas, the captain, bringing himself on. 39 on the board, 39 for one. Fairly decent start for Trinity College in the first 10 overs. Yashan.
But it's a good comeback given the fact that they lost the early wicket of Randedu early on in the power play. And since Keshan came in, Trinity have seemed to settle things at the moment, working the singles as required. S.Thomas, the captain, coming into the attack, trying to settle things down now for the Thomians.
Well, just a run rate of around 4 per over in the first 10 overs. Quite a decent start. Of course, they lost the wicket of their opener. S.Thomas. Right arm round the wicket to the left-hander. That one beat him outside the off stump. Good delivery. But the Trinity batters are in no hurry, Ishan. That's exactly what they got to do. They got to look for those singles and twos, push the scoreboard along, trying to get into a good partnership. They keep their wickets intact. They can accelerate later in the innings.
These two batsmen will try to put on a good platform for the rest of the batters to come in. First signs of spin there by Rashawn. A bit short, not able to find the gap. Does Chanal, end of the 11th, Trinity, 40 for 1.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
S.Thomas is going with pace on one end. That's Cushion. He will be continuing. 1 for 22 or 5. Given away some runs too. It is 5 overs, 22 runs. Thought he was getting some bounce off the wicket.
Interesting that skipper Solomons have decided to continue with Cushion, given that he has completed 5 overs of the complimentary 10 overs per bowler. Outswing, edges it, and a good catch at the end by the Thomio wicket keeper Stevon Pires. Just when Trinity was settling things, the Thomians coming on top. Cushion gets his second, Trinity 2 down.
Well, that is a good delivery, but I thought it was a lazy looking shot. There you see that. Wide outside the off stump, just putting his bat to it. Took the outside edge. And Stevon Pires, another catch to him behind the wickets. So Trinity loses their second wicket at 40.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
St. St. Thomas's with the all-important wicket of the Trinity skipper, Keishan. Just when they were settling things down, Trinity. They set up a good platform, both Keishan and Chanel. But unfortunately, just a lazy shot outside the out stump. No footwork whatsoever. Just tried to connect back to ball. And ended up edging it towards the keeper, Esteban Perez, for his second catch of the game.
So Kushan getting both the wickets to fall this morning. Both got behind the wickets by Esteban Perez.
In comes Savitha Vitanage at number 4 for Trinity. Interesting fact of Savitha Vitanage managed to score Trinity's highest score in the season of 194 up against Sandalanka Central College. A replay of the wicket there once again, just a loose shot there from Keishan. You could see the way he walked back as well in absolute disgust, knowing how much that wicket costed them. But another touch player for Trinity in Savitha. Has the capability, hasn't performed though since that massive score of 194. An all-important wicket. Would it cost costly of Keishan?
So 194 he got against Sandalanka. Might be wanting to get something similar to that today. 2 down for 40, Trinity College.
A good captaincy from skipper Solomons to keep Kushan in the attack without taking him out. Still going on with his first spell. It's a long spell, 6-over spell so far. The over yet to be completed.
Well, he has been bowling pretty well, Yashan. Keeping the batsman guessing. Mixing it up well with that short deliveries. That's over pitched and driven firmly. But there is a sweeper cover field down there. Just a single.
It'll be interesting to see how Chanel now carries his play. He has to play the anchor role now. He has to stick through until at least the 30-40 over mark. If he's there, Trinity can score big. We heard Keishan earlier at the toss saying that Trinity would love to get a 250 plus score, but they definitely wouldn't want wickets to keep falling if they want to achieve that target of 250. Another no ball by Kushan. He has overstepped quite a few times, and it has proven costly. Chanel getting 2 boundaries out of them, out of the free hits following the 2 no balls.
You see that? It's a big no ball. Opportunity for Sanal again. Got 2 boundaries in the previous 2 no balls. This time drives it, but Kushan got his hand to it. Taking the power of it. Just a single there. I think Ishan, what the Trinity batters should do is try to...
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
It's 43 for 220. What I was saying, Yashan, was the Trinity batters should try to build up a partnership. That is what is important for them. Partnerships are important. Sean Solomons to continue. Tossed up, delivery driven firmly this time by Chanel. Oh.
Manages to keep it in, gets a couple Chanel. Interesting. Just boundary roll. Regardless, it will remain just a couple. Appeal for caught behind, but it's a bat which is the ground of Chanel. Yeah, definitely bat hitting the ground there.
It's nicely played, straight down the ground. It's a single.
Definitely a solid partnership would help Trinity here, given the fact that they did lose the Oliver. Interesting. Touch the boundary roll. Regardless, it will remain just a couple. Appeal caught behind, but it's a which is the ground of Chanel. Yeah, definitely bat hitting the ground there.
I see, watch it very carefully. Solomon's bowling his second over.
He's kept it tight, Rashawn Solomons. Not letting both these batsmen get away with it. Beautifully swept there by Savitri Vitanage. Finds the open space behind square. Gets a boundary out of it, his first boundary. Important runs for Trinity. 50 up on the board, Trinity as well. That will end the over as well. The 13th over done, Trinity 51 for 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
So 13 overs gone, 51 for 2. As we were talking about partnerships, once a partnership is built, Yashan, there's been a lot of pressure been put on the opposition. So that's exactly what Trinity need to do, put the pressure on the opponents.
Good shot there by Savitri Vitanage to break the shackles. Get himself on the scoreboard as well.
Christian to continue. Bowling his 7th over.
It's quite unusual, to be honest, seeing, especially in a 50-over game, having, especially a fast bowler, bowl a 7-over spell, especially at the start. Now you would think, what are the tactics for Skipper Solomons and S.Thomas going into the latter half of the game? Would they need those overs out of him? But of course, Kushain has been quite tight throughout these first few overs. Skipper Solomons wanted one more as well out of his spell.
And it's exactly, they're looking for those wickets from him. Got the 2 wickets that has fallen this morning.
Another appeal for caught behind. Chanel on the brink of things, although he is the set batsman at the moment, has faced 45 deliveries so far. Just going underneath the bat there. S.Thomas is hoping to get one more out of this.
So means applying a lot of pressure, not only on the batsmen, on the umpires too. A lot of loud appeals.
For the Thomians, if they get Chenal, it'll be quite the game changer for them. They will definitely have the upper hand if Chenal loses his wicket here. However, Chenal has been up to the task. 25 of 47 so far. Has played the crucial roles for Trinity. Unable to find the gap there. We had the sweeper cover gap in place. Chenal was the full delivery. Was an opportunity to get off the mark. Unable to do so.
He's watching the ball well, Chenal. Getting behind it. Leaving his thumbs wide open. That's the end of that over. So 14 gone. It's 51 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
51 for 2 at the end of 14. Lost the wicket of their skipper Keshan after setting up a good platform. And now at the hands of Savitha Vitanage. Coming in at number 4 for Trinity. Would need to support Chenal at the other end. Chenal has been there from the start, but he's lost his opening partner and his skipper in quick succession.
So it's a new bowler been called in. Vihas. Tom is doing their changes on that end. Kushen has been bowling from the opposite end.
We're keeping it tight as where speed is. Beautifully driven. Beautifully driven across the ground. In that cover gap. Not much of a gap there between short extra cover and mid-off, but beautifully spot the gap there. Savitha Vitanage gets his second boundary.
You see the replay of that. Beautifully played, no doubt about that. Got into the gap. The fast outfield, it's definitely difficult to cut it off. So 4 more runs to the total and 4 to Savitha Vitanage.
Finally, touch now is Savitha. A little bit quicker and wide, shows his variations in speed as well. Quite the experienced campaigner is where speed is. Has kept it tight thus far, just that solitary delivery which he tossed it up, bowled it a bit full, invited in the drive which Savitha took full advantage of. And gets a bit of purchase of that final delivery as well. 15 up, Trinity 55 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
"15 overs completed. Trinity College, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. They lost their skipper when they were on 40. They were building up a really good partnership. But a rash shot. And there's a bit of clouds coming in. Slight drizzle started. And umpires have mentioned to the ground staff to be ready.
There's a strong wind across as well, as you can see. The clouds building up around Wesley College cricket grounds. Left arm spinner, change of ends, flighted delivery. He's got protection outside that off stump.
Yeah, they're going at over 3 runs per over, close to 4 runs per over. Trinity, they've lost the 2 wickets. And they've lost their skipper as well, who is one of the leading run getters. Yeah, we hope this cloud cover clears quickly and the sun comes out once again. Yesterday too, this was the pattern. There was a bit of rain here and there for a few minutes. Then suddenly the sun comes out very bright. Again, there's a bit of rain. So we hope that won't happen and hamper the game, and that we will be having a full game of cricket here, because it's 2 good teams, some highly talented cricketers, and it's building up to be a good game as well.
That's better from the left arm spinner. He's been bowling a bit back off length, which has allowed the batters to rotate the strike. Would like for him to bring the batsman more onto the front foot cricket.
Yeah, definitely. His ball slightly too short, quicker through the air. Probably Delon, because he's using that newish ball as well, probably trying to dart it in a bit more maybe than he often he does at other times. That one gave it a bit of air. Gets through the inner field. So probably he's trying to play a more containing role than a wicket-taking role at the moment. Probably his instructions would be to block out to one end. As you see, he's now into his 3rd over, just given away 8 runs. We'll come back to that point. You have been a left-arm spinner, Delon, bowling in these situations at school cricket, and then moving on to club cricket, mercantile cricket. If you're given as a left-arm spinner in the power play, what mindset we will be in? What will be the role?
Yes, especially in the power play, it's all about trying to stop that boundary and trying to bowl more dot deliveries, create the pressure on the batsman, make him play a rash shot. So that's the mentality in the power play. And as we speak, that's the end of the 16th over. Trinity College 58 for the loss of 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම අකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Couple of weeks time we will be having the much look forward to 6-a-side tournament as well. The Lemonade Trophy will be played down at S.Thomas College, Mount Lavinia on the 4th and 5th of September. It was scheduled for August, but due to the weather and other reasons was postponed to the 4th and 5th. And so many of the school teams will be looking forward to that challenge as well.
Short of length, rock back, cut away. Couple of runs for the Trinity batters. Good run in between the wickets. Both these batters look quite settled in the middle. Savit also has moved on to double figures. Shenal started off, got 27 runs of 51 deliveries. He's been consolidating one end for the Trinitians. Yes, Pires, right arm off spinner. Once again, short. Batsman unable to tuck it down for a single.
That's well bowled. Needs to be concentrating on that line length. I like the speed of that delivery as well. Perfect off spinner.
Yes, since you bought the speed of that delivery compared to Shenuk, Vyas has been bowling a better speed through the air, which does not give the batter time to go back on to the back foot and play it easily, whereas Shenuk has been a bit slower through there. Once again, quicker through there, bringing the batsman into a tight position. 17 overs done, 61 for the loss of 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com. Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So much look forward drinks break for the players. There's been a bit of sun, it has been a bit hot, but then suddenly again the cloud cover comes, it goes. We had a cloud cover a few minutes ago. It disappeared. Bright sun came out. Once again, there's a greyish cloud over the Wesley College grounds here in Colombo 8. Good delivery coming round the wicket, angling it into the left-hander. Got a bit of bounce as well. Hit him in on that tie pad.
Thomians having a change in their fast bowling. They've bought the other fast bowler from Wesley College grounds, and Tarul has bowled 3 overs so far. Started his 4th over, just conceding only 11 runs. He's been quite economical.
Yeah, he's picked up 3 wickets in an innings thrice so far in the tournament. 3 for versus Takshila, then versus Tissa Central, and versus St. Peter's. So he's been consistent performer, picking up wickets with the new ball through that middle period. His captain trusts in his ability. They know they have to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals because Trinity College bat deep, good bat inside.
That's a better looking shot from Shanal. He looks quite settled now. Slowly but steadily moving on, steady in that ship.
Yeah, the 2 wickets to fall as well. I thought the 2 batters were a bit loose. They're on, especially outside the off stump. You need to the opener, the left hand, bit too flashy probably. You need to negotiate that new ball. It's a knockout game, a big one. And then the skipper, he was batting so well. It was a nothing shot. Our co-commentator Paulness mentioned it was a lazy looking shot, rightly so. He just poked his bat. He didn't go full at the ball. Neither did he leave it alone, just to poke outside the off stump. The coach will be disappointed in the way the 2 batters this morning.
Very watchful from Savita. Small partnership building up. They lost the second wicket at 40 runs. 22 runs added by this pair. Also, Ricky, I think Kushen bowled 6 overs and Tarul is continuing his 4th over. So that brings up the fast bowlers over, which will be important at the death as well. It will be interesting how Reshon will be managing his bowlers around.
Good steady action. Not express pace, but bowling good lines, good lengths. That was the first wicket. There you go. See, wide outside the off stump. His right foot really didn't go towards that ball. And this one, they are nothing shots, just a poke. Just trying to probably run it down towards third man. You could see the bowler was very happy to get that dismissal, but outstanding wicket keeping. Pires has been good behind the stumps. Streaky, but he'll take it. Welcome boundary to finish off the over. It was a very good over by Tarul. Kept probing on that off stump line. And this time the wideish slip fielder had no chance to get a hand on that one. So 18 done, 66 for 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
We has to continue his right arm off spins.
Yeah, take a look at that last one. Good delivery. Getting that outside edge. Played close to his body. That could happen when you have that wide slip.
Better pace through the nice line and length as well. So means having a slip fielder for the left-hander. Trying to still attack. Better batting. Nicely guided to the sweeper cover region.
Vyas is bowling well at the moment. And the left hand up to the task as well, Chenal. It's moved to 29. Taken his time. It's a rebuilding process for these two batters as long as possible. That will be the instructions from the coach. Keep wickets in hand towards the end. Went for the quicker one. Give him a bit of width. He'll be disappointed not to get that away for runs.
Also having wickets at the latter part of the inning will be crucial to accelerate. That's what the Trinitians are eyeing for. They are consolidating this inning. Current partnership 20 runs of 46 deliveries. So they're taking their time.
We'd like to remind you there's another game happening down at Mount Lavinia at the S.Thomas College grounds. Royal are taking on Wesley in the second semi-final. 19 done, 68 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So Tarul will continue.
Quite a smooth action, Ricky. I like that action. Really nice run up. And follow through, maintaining good lines, lengths, always making the batsman question whether to play at it or just leave it.
Yeah, uncomplicated action, isn't it? Very smooth to the crease, and his release as well. And that's an action that you could work on a lot. Probably he could add a bit of pace as well. Inside the off stump, and like you mentioned, he's very accurate. He sticks to that off stump, just outside the off stump line, waiting for the batters to make a mistake.
As you can see, high arm hits the deck hard. That time around, batsman once again trying to make contact with the ball outside that off stump channel, but unable to do so.
Yeah, the other game happened at Mount Lavinia. Royal College 46 for 2 in the 18th over. So they are behind where Trinity is here at Orella.
Speaking of Wesley College, Ricky, their head coach is Mr. Dilshan Mendis. Used to be our former assistant coach for the Thomian First 11 setup. Great memories with him. Became the under-19 one-day champions, won the Royal Thomian.
Yeah, very good coach, Dilshan. Great guy. That's outside edge. Once again, it was uppish but safe. And it's good to see him getting that leadership role, and he's done well with Wesley. Wesley were playing a Tier B. They came into the finals last season, now promoted a Tier A once again. And he's worked hard with the boys. And now to under 17 side as well, come into the semi-finals. He'll be very happy, and credit to him.
Last couple of balls in the 20th over. So far, just conceding only one run. That's time flicked off the pads. Looks a bit lazy from Methuka. Slow. Is he carrying an injury, Ricky?
Hope not. Thomas definitely need him scoring those runs. He scored over 700 runs this season, close to 800.
Looked a bit slow on the outfield. Yes, as you mentioned, he's been the highest run getter in this tournament. 3 exceptional centuries, especially when chasing. So they'll need him fit.
Slight misfield, but recovers quickly. Dot ball to end the over. Just 3 runs off that one as well from Matharul. So 20 done. It's a 71 for 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
So 20 overs gone, 71 for 2. Trinity College.
Oh yeah!
Papare coming in to bowl his 4th over of the day. Trinity now has sort of settled things, following the loss of 2 wickets. They've been batting well, both Savita and Chanal. Keep knocking down the singles to the deep fielders at the boundary.
Yes, 30 runs put on by these two, 32 to be precise. They got to consolidate this partnership. That's exactly what they got to do. Playing some good shots, getting some boundaries here and there, getting those singles. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. What they need to do is put on a good partnership. 70-80 run partnership. Will put a lot of pressure on the Thomians.
Finding it pretty easy at the moment for the Trinidadians. Savita Vitanage finding his touch at the moment. Driven beautifully, stopped at point. Good fielding by Thomians. Not easy giving singles away.
That's nicely worked away down the leg side by Savita. They go for 2. Good bit of batting there by Savita. That's the end of that over. So 21 gone, it's 75 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
So it's 75 for 2 after 21. 35 run partnership there you see of 60 deliveries. That's good enough, I think, Yashan.
Quite decent coming in from that important. The loss of the captain. They wouldn't mind much of the deliveries taken. So far as the runs keep flowing in for the Trinidadians, trying to build a base on which they could accelerate later on was towards the 35th, 40th over ideally.
That's a tossed up delivery, nicely put away by Chanal. Down to the boundary, gets a single.
But the Thomians have been quite tight, especially the 2 spinners from both ends, not giving much loose deliveries. Trying to vary their pace. Trying to play with the eye line of the batsman as well. You toss it up and you then can try to lose the batsman coming to step out and all.
It's a good delivery by Chinook. Left arm. Normal orthodox left arm leg spin. Tossing it up well. Try to get the batsman come down the wicket and meet him.
Oh, yes, Maya.
Well, he's been quite the proficient orthodox bowler for St. Thomas's. Have had 3 occasions where he's got more than 5 wickets this season for St. Thomas's. And you can see he's bowling quite tight into Savitri Vitanage. 2 fifers against Taxila and Pilyandra College, and a 6 for against Kaltara Vidyalaya.
So he has been among the wickets this season. That's a good delivery, pushed away on the onside.
St. Thomas has slowly
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So 76 on the board. 22 overs gone. Chanel 33 of 61 deliveries. And Savit at 22 of 43. These two have put on a good 36-run partnership. They got to try and consolidate now.
was in previous over. The last couple of overs, the runs have dried up quite a bit, so you really hope that Chanel and Savit don't get pressurized too much about it. Something that these young batsmen tend to do is, just was about to mention it, they take risks at unnecessary times. Of course, in that instance, it went down with the arm. Chanel not picking it out of the hand. Lucky to get bat on ball there, otherwise it was crashing into middle stump. But I was saying, the moment that these young batsmen are unable to gather runs, especially for 2 to 3 back-to-back overs, they tend to take unnecessary risks, and now no run so far this over, just 1 run from the previous over. Things slowly turning in favour for St. Thomas's.
One thing you see, Sinal, is Shani leaves his full wickets open, and then when the bowler is about to deliver, moves on to the off stump. And that quicker ball in particular troubled him a bit because he was not ready for it. So that's the end of that over. 23 gone, it's 76 for 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Pay app saha the papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
St. Thomas is going back to pace from this end. That's the Wesley College side end. Tarun Jayasuriya being brought in. He's already bowled 5 overs, given away 19 runs. But I thought the two spinners were doing well at that moment. The first delivery wide being called. Keeping things tight for St. Thomas's. Putting a lot of pressure on the two batters. But Rashawn Solomon thinks otherwise. Decides to bring his pace bowler, Tarun Jayasuriya, in.
We hope that Tarun Jayasuriya does not leak any runs from this end. Given how tight the two spinners were in their previous spells, St. Thomas's College would really want to dry up these runs from Trinity. Trinity were cruising, to be honest, getting 5-6 runs per over in the form of singles as well, so it was quite easy for Trinity. But slowly now, S.Thomas is drying up the runs from Trinity.
But I think these two batters, they've realized that not in a hurry. Oh, hit uppishly towards mid-on. That's a quick single being taken. Checking the score on 78.
But risky nonetheless. Just stayed in the pitch a bit before it came up. Went through with the shot regardless. Did Vitanage. They're not quite the length to play off the pads. He was in anyways. But those are the risky singles that now Trinity would have to take, given that the runs have dried up.
And again, you see that Sanal walking across and try to hit that one wide outside the off stump.
Well, different players have different trigger movements, and for Chanel, from the start, he has had quite the big trigger move, but I'm worried that because of that big trigger movement, he's losing his head in the process of it. Doesn't have a constant eye line. He's moving quite frantically, almost outside the leg stump, all the way to outside the off stump.
He's definitely batting with the outside the leg stump guard. There's a wide being called again. That was definitely a wide, going wide down the offside. There you see that. Moving further away from the batter.
But I think it's definitely a ploy from S.Thomas as to keep it as wide as they can from Chanel, knowing how quite strong he is off his pads. We saw him play a couple of beautiful glances off.
Lovely shot there, but still, a bit of misfield there in the cowboy boundary. Loves Chanel to get 4 more runs, and Trinity might be quite happy with that.
We're quite clumsy there from S.Thomas. They were building pressure upon pressure, and this time Chanel does get bat on ball. Should have been just a single, but Sugardasa there have been the culprit, unable to get to the ball.
Yeah, that was poor bit of fielding there. Domins have been fielding well up to now.
But a much needed boundary from Trinity regardless. That will ease the pressure on Chenala and Savita. It is the boundary that they did want, and they did get the boundary at the end. They wouldn't mind it for now.
That's outside the off-stump cut away, but straight to the fielder. That's the end of the 24th over. It's 83 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
All we're coming close to the halfway stage of the innings. 83 runs on the board. But the Trinitians should not bother very much about the runs. They got their wickets intact. They need to build a good partnership. They can accelerate towards the end of the innings. So it's Shanuk to continue. Left arm leg spin. The orthodox of the left arm spinner. Rolling round the wicket. to Savitha Vitanage.
Come on, SM.
You need smart batting here from Savitha. Chinook has been quite the dangerous bowler for St. Thomas's throughout this season. Savitha wouldn't just want to give his wicket away. Can just an appeal for caught behind, but it's just past the outside edge. Good spin off the surface. We've seen a couple of deliveries where it has quite spun a lot. Tossed up this time. We'll just drop it down to long off. Smart batting by Savitha, not taking the risk.
So I think that's exactly what they got to do. They don't need to take any risk at all at this stage of the innings. They need to keep building the partnership. They've put on a good 44 runs now. They lost their second wicket at 40. Both the batsmen seeing the ball well. Sanal has been there for 71 deliveries. And Savitha has faced 48. So it's a time of consolidation, as I said earlier.
Changing the field. They have now 3 men on the leg side at deep square, deep mid wicket and long on. Have brought in a short mid wicket. Has space on the outside. And managed to get a single off it. Smart batting by Shanal Diata. He's now in touch. Now he's got his eye in. And that's what I told about Shanal earlier. He gains more confidence the more he goes into his innings, and now he's faced 72 deliveries, got 38 out of it.
Yes, he's working the ball well, no doubt about that. You see even Savitha Vitanage watching that ball very well, pushing it down towards deep mid-off, gets a single. And if they can get 5 to 6 singles in the over, 4 to 5 singles in the over, see the scoreboard ticking.
It's quite unsaid though, but those singles are a key role in any batsman's innings, especially in one-day game. Another single, 4th single of the over, 4 runs off that over, completes half the innings for Trinity. 25 up, it's 87 for 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com. Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So 25 overs have been completed, halfway stage, 87 for 2. This partnership has progressed well. Shanal has moved on to 39. It's been a bit of slow but he's hung in there, not given his wicket away. Savitha, 25 as well after those 2 early wickets. They probably now want to step up on that run rate, going below 4 runs per over in this first half. But when you have 8 wickets in hand, you'll be looking to capitalize, looking to accelerate. Long way to go in this game. Still that slip in position. Now this is good captaincy by Rashawn Solomon. Still attacking, still looking for wickets. Trust in his bowlers. I think he has a lot of trust in Tharul because he bowls in right areas. So he's confident in having that slip fielded, Elon.
Yes, as you can see, the bowling card for the Thormians, they've been quite economical, leading from the front. Kushen has bowled 7 overs, picked up that 2 wickets initially. And apart from that, Shenuk bowled 5 overs for 14 runs. And all the other bowlers being quite economical.
Kissa through the infield. Just the 5 bowlers used so far. So he's shown a lot of faith and confidence in his bowlers. Rashawn Solomon, he himself has just bowled the 2. Probably we'll see the 6th bowler coming in to bowl 3 or 4 overs very quickly as well. In that middle part, you need your best bowlers, like you mentioned earlier, towards the latter part of the innings in the final 10.
It's an interesting fact. Kushen has bowled 7. Tharul bowling his 7th over. So that's 6 overs left between them.
Probably this will be Tharul's last. Bit of extra bounce outside that off stump. Effort in that delivery. Yeah, he'll probably keep 5 to 6 overs off the fast bowlers for the final 10. So that's why I mentioned probably need to bring in that 6th bowler as well to bowl a few overs here, unless Solomon himself decides to bowl through this middle period.
It's a good carry to the wicket keeper. Tharul putting in the effort. Once again maintaining that outside that off stump channel.
A 48-run partnership of just 86 deliveries. It's been good going. They needed to keep wickets intact. They've done just that. That was the 2 wickets to fall. That was a good catch by Stefan Pires. And the next one as well. Well held.
So I think the Thormians have understood that outside that off stump channel, 4th, 5th stump channel is what is been troubling the batters. So they've been eyeing on it.
Excellent slow delivery. Totally outfox Savitha there. Tharul mixing it up. You could see rolling his fingers over that one. The off cutter. I feel he even took the wicket keeper by surprise, but he adjusted well.
The key for the Trinitians is rotating the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. This over has been given only 1 run, so that's 26 overs done. Trinitians 88 for the loss of 2.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every 6, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
We have to continue. There's quite a bit of a crowd building up here at Wesley College Cricket Grounds. Parents, schoolboys, and also the senior players of both the teams, the under-19 players. We've got Abid Paranavitana and Aaron De Silva as well here in the Thormian dugout.
It's good to see the support for these youngsters, a few old boys as well. Parents giving their fullest towards the team. I'm sure you'll see the same down at Mount Lavinia as well in the second semi-final. I'm sure there is a lot to have come down from Kandy, from Trinity to watch this game. That's in their opportunity. But falls safe. The fielder, I thought, was a touch slow on that one. he was not quick enough. The ball landed and just kept going away. Didn't judge that quite well.
I think the pressure built on the batsman. Wild sweep, bit of bounce. That's lazy from Metuka.
You mentioned in our last stint that he was slow when he was fielding, I think, at on the offside, and whether he's carrying a slight injury or some niggle. Yes.
I think we will have to have a chat with the dressing room and get an idea on it. And I'm pretty sure he's a much better fielder than that.
Yeah, he was a very, very slow taking after that one. Luck going the way of the Trinity batter. That was in the air for a long while.
Yes, and credit should be given to the ball as well. He's been applying that pressure on the Trinitian batters. And unfortunate. Cut away for a couple of runs. He has had a misfield previously on the boundary. This time around, collects it clean. But 2 more added to the total.
Yeah, the Thomians have to pick up their fielding now when you're coming towards the second part or the second half of this innings. There'll be a lot of running between the wickets. There'll be a lot of urgency. So that urgency has to be applied in the field as well. Need to keep the pressure on the batter. You could see this is a very good over. 8 runs off it so far. 1 delivery to go. So Trinity College will be relieved that they have been able to just break their shuttles.
This partnership is slowly but steadily building up. They lost their second wicket at 40, lost the skipper. Once again trying to guide it down to the third man region. That completes the 27th over. Trinity College 96 for the loss of 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Yes, this is the highlights from the 50 partnership for the third wicket. Trinitian batters have been consolidating their innings. Looked very responsible that time around. Got a bit lucky. Good looking shots, especially from the opener. That was the missed opportunity for the Thomians. That's 56 runs partnership of 96 deliveries. So they'll slowly try to accelerate now and get a good total on the board. Challenging the Thomians.
Just a clarification on Methuku Gunaratne. We have been told that he's not at his 100%, like you mentioned, Delon earlier. Good fluent drive through the offside. That's beautifully played. Savita, that was a top-notch shot. Beautiful to the eye as well. Got the width he was looking for, but you needed to get it wide. There was a field on the boundary, and he did exactly that.
Yes, the Trinitians got a boundary off the first delivery of this over. So few singles around will bring them to 8 to 9 runs this over. That's the 100 for the Trinitians, 100 for 2. Good recovery from them.
Yeah, I'm a touch surprised that Tarul is bowling his 8th over as well. I thought Rashawn Solomons might try to mix it up. 100 on the board. Now they're in a very good position here, Trinity, to try and capitalize, because you have 2 set batters. They've seen the ball well. You could see they have picked up their game in the last couple of overs, running between the wickets quite hard. Yeah, going back to Methuku Gunaratne, he's not at his 100% so far, but he's playing the game and needs to field, of course. If you stay out of the field, then you won't be able to bat till later on. So that's why he's placed that slip. Because generally he's a much quicker, much better fielder. So far today, we have seen him probably a bit slower and not as agile as we know him to be.
That's a better reply from Tharul. Got hit for a boundary in the first delivery. Pulled it wide outside off stump. This time around bringing it back to the stumps.
Yeah, the Trinity College flags are flying. Good to see their supporters here, the old boys, the parents. They love their sport, they love their cricket, of course, and rugby. But generally they love sport, the Trinitians. And we'll give all their support as possible to these boys.
I think the Trinitians have loved it this year coming to Colombo. I think during the rugby season they had to travel 11 times, am I correct?
Yeah, something like that. And they were successful. So probably Trinity's success lies in Colombo. Their winning streak. I'm sure for this cricket tournament as well, they would have been traveling to different parts of the island.
That's the 8th over done for Tharul. 28 overs done. Trinity College 100 for the loss of 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So 100 for 2 after 28. 4 runs off the first ball of that over, but came back well, Tharul. So we are going to see a spin. Still the one slip in position to the left hand.
I think the Thomians have opted for a change in the bowling. Slow through the short, cut away for a single. Kevin into the attack.
Yeah, Kevin Gunasila has picked up a 4 wickets versus Dharma Ashoka in one of the earlier games. So probably he's the 6th bowler I was talking about to try and get through 3 or 4 overs to this middle period when the field is well spread out. Yeah, they need a breakthrough. You could see now Rashawn Solomons throwing his arms around, getting the field in the right positions.
That's poor. Easy single. Thomians cannot let it go up from this situation. They've done exceptionally well in the initial 25 overs. Been a bit sloppy after that.
Exactly, the last 3 overs, they've been a bit sloppy and leaked a few runs as well. Just easing that pressure they built up. And Trinity will want to carry on this momentum. They've got a bit of momentum here. The runs have come in the last few overs. They've had a boundary every over. And left-hand, right-hand combination hasn't been easy. You could see almost every ball they're picking up a single, so the fielders have to change around.
When it comes to these crucial games, scoreboard pressure, when chasing can be a different story. So 200, 250 up on the board. It will be a challenge. There's plenty of overs left, Ricky.
21 overs left after this one. Oh, takes it from outside the off stump. Just, once again, that looked very, 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 what do you say, lethargic, is it? Just taking his eyes off the ball at the last moment there. A bit of nervousness. You could see they're getting down to that one. He was not very confident, isn't it?
Especially when it's a semi-final. You need that energy out in the field. So that's 6 runs off the first over of Kevin. Trinitians playing it smart. 29 overs done. 106 for the loss of 2.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ .com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So the final or the 30th over coming up. Final over in our stint here. Will we see a bowling change? I think it's going to be another spinner operating. So they have decided to take Tarul Jayasuri off the attack. He's bowled 8 overs.
Come on, Tihas uncle.
Weah Spirits back into the attack.
I think it's Tihas mainly playing as a batter, but got some leg spin behind him.
Tihas Kekulandara has been introduced into the attack. Now the 7th bowler for the Thomians. Quickish leg spinner, but it's been treated gladly by Savita. Quickly onto the back foot and puts that away into the gap. Kept it along the ground. Not a good start by Tihas. He could have hit that anywhere he wanted to, isn't it? A half tracker. So this is the pressure. Trinity are capitalizing well.
So they got a boundary of the first ball. They had it in the previous over from Tarul as well, but then played 5 dot deliveries. So it's important they rotate the strike and try to capitalize on Tihas, who's not one of the Thomians' main bowlers.
Yeah, once you get a boundary of the first ball, then you're looking to make it a 10-run over at least.
Especially considering this outfield, it's quite wobbly. So soon as you hit it out to the outfield, it's always put pressure on the fielder.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you could see some hesitation as well. I mentioned in the earlier one. Probably a bit of uncertainty. Not sure which way the ball will go, whether it bounce. That's much better. That's the line. That's the length he needs to hit bowling. Tihas Kekulandara. Generally, the leg spinners take some time to adjust. It's not easy straight away when you come into the attack. They'll bowl a few long hops or a few full tosses. But they take a few deliveries over or so to get into that rhythm. There you go. Beautifully bowled. Good comeback by Tihas.
Yes, that flight, more like it from the leg spinner, tempting the batsman. Both these batters have moved on to 40 plus runs. Brilliant partnership from them. It's good batting.
Yeah, 7 of the over so far with 1 delivery to go. Interesting to see how Tihas will go against the left hand. Is he going to stick to over the wicket? Will he come round the wicket? Rashawn Peary getting his fielders in the right position. Rashawn Solomons, beg your pardon.
Shortish delivery, unable to put away. 7 runs off the over of Tihas. 30 overs done. 113 for the loss of 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
113 for 2 after 30. A good partnership is in progress. 73 runs in 114 deliveries. Savita Vithanagi on 43. Sinal on 47. Both these batsmen looking good at the moment. Taking control for Trinity. They need these two batters to bat as much as possible. They see a lovely shot again. Beautiful drive. That's gone into the boundary for 4.
Beautiful shot there by Savita Vithanagi. He is in touch now. He's finding everything from the middle of the bat. Was tossed up. Used the opportunity. Found the gap between mid-off and the cover fielder within the ring. Good shot there from Vithanagi. Takes him to 47. Trinity flags flying high at the moment.
So both these batters on 47 at the moment. Savita Vithanagi getting 47 of 71 deliveries, whereas Sinal 47 of 82. But the main thing is the partnership they have put on right now. They are very much in control of the game now.
Well, this is the partnership we were talking about earlier. They needed to get this, and they've set up a really good platform now for Trinity to accelerate. 20 odd overs left now for Trinity to get to a good score. For St. Thomas's score, we know how deep this St. Thomas's batting lineup is. It's quite batting heavy. And now St. Thomas is a bit under the pump, a bit under pressure.
It's a full charge given him, missed some runs there. Should have been able to place it.
But it's glad to see Savita Vithanagi in the runs once again. We were talking earlier about how following that 194 inning he played a couple of innings ago, and now he's been a bit dry on the runs.
What's important, Yashan, now is they should not throw it away at the moment. They're very much in control at the moment. That's good. Good cricket there. Pushing it on the onside, getting that single.
But he's disappointed there because the short mid-wicket fielder is there to stop that single. But he was caught on his heels there. Both batsmen being aware of the fact that some of the Thomian fielders not being able to capitalize on such opportunities. It was Sarin Sukadasa in that instance at short mid-wicket. Now Trinity with the upper hand. With a good platform now to accelerate.
They need to further consolidate now. Look for those singles and twos. That's off the back foot, cut away nicely. But straight to extra cover. That's the end of that over. 31 gone. It's 119 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
$119 for 2 Trinity at the end of 31 overs. Both Savita and Chinal closing in on their half centuries. Can Thomians find something?
Well, that's a tossed-up delivery. Savita watching it very carefully and driving it towards extra cover. Savita plays his shots well. Watches the ball well. You see that? Gets the edge that time. Drops short of the third man fielder.
Well, I was going to say if St. Thomas's lead the way back in, that will have be through wickets. And I was going to suggest having the slip fielder just to that ball right there. You can toss it up the leg spinner, and if he doesn't hit it properly, It does edge towards the slip field, but given the nature of the situation at the moment with Trinity playing quite freely and runs coming consistently, St. Thomas has not been able to have those attacking fielders in place, and thus it's now becoming quite easy for both these batsmen, Shanal and Savitha, to capitalize on.
Well, still 2 wickets down, so there's a lot of batting to come for Trinity. It's full toss, put away nicely by Shanal towards the fine leg area, but there is a fielder there. Just cutting it across, just a single. They need to get those singles, try to make those 2s. They got to run hard between the wickets. Fantastic partnership is exactly what Trinity needed. Losing their second wicket at 40. Now 121 for 2. It's nicely played again off the back foot by Savitha Vitanage. They see if
will take the single. Savitha Vitanage, that's his half century. His second of the season. A well-deserved half century for Savitha Vitanage. Came in at number 4 with a huge amount of pressure on his shoulders to keep the Trinity lineup intact. And a brilliant half century by Savitha Fernando. That's the end of the over. 122 for 2 Trinity.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Well, another bowling change. St. Thomas is running out of ideas. Rashawn Solomons doing a lot of changes within the spinners. Used their 2 paces on the other end.
Paulus, what does St. Thomas do from here? Given the fact that Trinity has been quite successful in its past 2 overs, this a couple of highlights from Savitha Vitanage's well-deserved half century. We said he's been a bit dry on runs since that brilliant century a couple of matches ago against Sandalanka Central College. But in a crucial moment for Trinity, a brilliant half century, well-deserved by Savitha Vitanage. Coming back to that question I asked earlier.
Yes, what I think is what they should do is tighten things up, bowl a couple of maidens, 3-4 maidens, reduce, put pressure on the 20 batters. Well, then the 20ers will try to do something extraordinary, and that's beautifully played. Going down towards the extra cover boundary, again, poor bit of fielding. It goes into the boundary, 4 more runs to Savitha Vitanage.
Will Siobhan Fernando, the culprit, that deep sweeper cover should have stopped that. That should have been just a single or a 2 at maximum. He got to the ball pretty easily as well, but just went through the legs. Nothing going right for St. Thomas's at the moment. Trinity capitalize on every opportunity they have right now. Cruising at the moment, Trinity.
Yes, exactly. The Thomians should put a lot of pressure on, try to bowl maiden after maiden, just cut down the runs. But the Trinitians doing everything correct at the moment, getting those runs quite easily.
Well, if you remember, right when Savitha Vitanage came into the crease, we had those 3-4 maiden overs by St. Thomas, and you saw how much these 2 batsmen struggled to even get off the mark. Even singles were quite scarce at that point. But now the confidence is growing. They can the eye is in, easily spotting the gaps. And quite under the pump is Captain Solomons and St. Thomas at the moment. Will need to pile up the dot balls, nothing more. Those wickets can come up from dot balls. If you keep dot balls, keep it tight, keep it wicket to wicket. Make sure your fielders within the ring stops the single. Then a wicket can come around the corner.
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. And then the pressure on the Trinity batsmen. They definitely will go and do something wrong. So that's another single. So Chanel takes him on to 49. So he's getting very close to his half century. Played very well. Saturday faced 86 deliveries. He was keeping his end going, Chanel.
Tries to sweep it across the line. Misses it completely. End of the 33rd. Trinity 128 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
$128 for 2. If you look at the Ethiopian bowling card, Ishan, I don't know how many lost count of the number of bowlers they have bowled up to now. Maybe 7 or 8. 7. So Chinook, 5 overs, none for 14.
Well, the nerves been on 49 creeping into Chanel right now. Of course, he has to put the personal milestone aside. While it has been quite the important innings for Trinity, Chanel needs to continue here. Can't do anything silly at this point. Now the nerves settling in for Chanel.
He should not be in a hurry. The runs will come and he will get his 50.
Brilliantly swept by Chanel Diata. He will go past his half century, his third for the season. Well deserved half century from Chanel. He's been there from the start, watching his opening partner and his skipper fall on the opposite end. But he stood his guard, and alongside Savitha Vitanage, they brought Trinity into a really good position right now. A brilliant innings here by Chanel Diata, and he has couple of highlights of how he went to his half century. Wasn't easy at the start to get runs, but as soon as he got a couple of runs on his belt, everything became extremely comfortable for Chanel.
Chinook bowling his 6th over has been quite economical. 5.3 overs, none for 15. Keeping things tight from one end, but from the other end the runs are leaking. They see some beautiful batting shots. So now Diata, 50 of 88 deliveries. Very well played innings. Again moving towards the off stump and sweeping it away. That's the end of that over. So it's 131 for 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
131 for 2 after 34. Now Trinitians will be looking at something like 250, isn't it, Desham?
Well, definitely they'll need to now put on the accelerator now. Two batsmen set. Chanal on 51 has faced 90. Savitha 56 faced 86 deliveries. They are well set in. A good couple of batters to come in as well. And they will want to accelerate. Cheek scoop over the keeper. Will run away for 4. So another boundary for Trinity. Another boundary for Chanal. Now the runs keep piling in. Runs leaking from St. Thomas's. Brilliant shot by Chanal.
Yes, that's innovation. Good bit of thinking by Chanal. Pressure releasing shot. There you see that. But it's easy for him to play because for every delivery he moves out to the wide outside the off stump and easy to scoop it away. That's nicely played again.
Well, a good start to the over. 5 runs already. First 2 deliveries. A good position now. Trinity eyeing to accelerate. You will have to say that they will need at least 40 to 50 runs in the next 10 overs. And with these 2 batters already settled in, we can expect even more.
Yes, if they can come up to about 180 by the 40th over and then look at another 80 runs in the last 10, well, Trinity then would have done very well to put up a good score, and the Thomian batters will be under really pressurized to get that target. That's nicely played, going down towards the third man boundary. But of course, remember Yashan, you see the ground very fast outfield, runs are there. Once you get into the gap, it's very difficult to stop it.
Good presence of mind there from Chanal. Noticing that the short third man was quite around instead of being a bit more finer than he usually would be. Finding the gap easily, and like you said, the moment it leaves the 30-yard circle, the ball just races across this field, and it's pretty difficult to stop as well. 100 partnership now for Chanal and Savitha. Good partnership by these 2.
Yes, this is exactly what Trinity needed at that stage. 40 for 2, now 141 for 2. Still going on. Both the batters have played very well. Oh, he bowled him this time. A toss-top delivery. Chanal going for the drive. Missed it completely. That's the wicket St. Thomas needed. So it's 141 for 3. Chanal the Arthur has to go. Bowled by Rashawn Solomon for 60.
Well, beautifully tossed up there. And Chanal the Arthur trying to work it down towards long of just playing all around it, not playing the correct line whatsoever. It didn't even spin. Went on with the arm. And that's the end of Chanal the Arthur. A magnificent innings for him. 60 of 95. A groundbreaking innings by Chanal the Arthur. 23 down for 141.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com. Everything sports at your fingertips. live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So that was a timely breakthrough for the Thomians, a much needed wicket. That partnership was blossoming. It looked very dangerous indeed. They needed it badly to just come back into the game, crawl their way back into the game, try and restrict that run flow. 35 done, it's 141 for 3. Savitha is on a 57. He's played exceptionally well. He's got a massive 194 against Sandalankawa Central College. So that innings shows once he gets going, once he gets a start, he's able to convert it into big scores. And I think he's the key now for this Trinity remaining overs.
So that was the wicket. Rashawn Solomon, slided delivery. Chanel played all around it. Got 60 runs. That was a very vital run partnership for the Trinitians. Thomian skipper himself out there, picking out the wickets, giving 100% out in the field as well.
He opted for the left arm spin once again, with the right hand as out there.
Shortish delivery, punched away onto the long off. Gabardin long on region. That's poor fielding. That's very poor. Thomian outfield has been very slow.
Yeah, they've been a bit sloppy, isn't it? You mentioned earlier the outfield is not the best. It's not the most even outfield. But then these are straightforward. He was just relaxing, thinking, oh, it's anyway a single. You need to be on the ball. They need to quicken up themselves, the Thomians.
Once again, Trinitians putting on the pressure. Same fielder. Fumbles again. That's 2 more runs. That's Vihas. Missed the previous one on the boundary line as well. Considered a boundary this time around. 2 missed fields.
Yeah, he's under pressure, isn't it? When the ball is coming towards him, he doesn't look confident at all. We'll come back to that at 36 done, 145 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Right down round. Yeah, good stuff. Thank you.
New batsman in Prabhash Piris, left-handed. He's got a couple of close runs towards 50s, but higher score, I think, 47 against Vikramasila National School.
Yeah, they've stuck to that left-hand, right-hand combination. Rashawn Peris will probably think he got a wicket in the last over. He'll feel that he can get another one here against the left hand, coming very wide round the wicket. He's a steady customer, Rashawn Peris. He's a thinking cricketer. He thinks on his feet. I think that's his biggest strength. And can adjust to the situation so well. We have seen that when he's batting, even at under 19 level. So his skill, his temperament will come to the fore here with the ball and as a captain.
He's led from the front, especially with the bat. He's got 400 runs behind him. Got a big century as well. Now playing his part with the ball as well. Picked up the crucial breakthrough for the Tomians. Once again sticking to his plans, trying to get the dot balls in.
Yeah, I think with the new batter out there, the Tomians must look to keep Prabhash on strike much as possible. It's Savitha who is on strike now. Prabhash is back on strike. They need to bowl tighter. They need to get a few dot deliveries, right? You mentioned a couple of good overs. Just try to build that pressure. Keep Savitha off strike. Hoping that he will do something silly and throw his wicket away. This is the part of the game that the Tomians fielding has to be sharp. Cut off those singles.
Good batting by Prabhash. Getting himself in. Tucking it down for singles. And that's the end of the over. Tomians, beg your pardon, Trinitians 148 with a loss of 3.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Yeah, but take a look at the Tomian fielding today. You could see that was right through his legs earlier on, conceding a boundary. This was the top edge. You thought that Mituko was a touch slow chasing that one. We said he's not at his 100%. But then again, the ground fielding, especially the outfielding, has been very poor. It's not that they dropped any catches. But that's close, that's gone. Straight away when it hit the pad, you thought he was right in front. He was walking across his stumps there, Prabhash, looking to work it through the square leg. He missed. Shenuk hit the pads, and the umpire had no hesitation in ruling him out. So the Tomians have picked up their 4th wicket here. Take a look at that one.
Yes, that's plumb in front, played all around it. Definitely an easy decision for experienced umpire Tilak Fernando. Prabhash Peris goes out for just 2 runs. Shenuka picks up his first wicket.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
So Tomians have struck twice in the last couple of overs. Got the 2 left-handers out. They're back in the game, crawling their way back after that very good partnership. They needed it badly. And the spinners have come good. Trinity, on the other hand, will be looking to get to that 250-run mark. They'll be very happy if they can get to that score. That's what they wanted at the toss, 250 plus. They know the Tomians have a very good batting lineup. They need runs on the board. Interestingly, out of the 9 games, Trinity have won, 6 have been chasing. So Imanjit Disanayak, another left-hander in Delon.
They've been applying that strategy from the start itself. Going on with the left and right hand combination, not letting the Thomian bowler settle down. Straight away off the mark.
He's had a high score for 75 in this tournament so far against the Sundalanka Central College. Coming in, batting low down the order. That was at LBW. The only doubt the umpire would have had was, did it hit him outside the off stump? Certainly no, that was in line. Would have gone on to hit the pad, so very good decision.
Shenuk has been quite economical. Continuing with his 8th over. Picked up 1 wicket, and that's the 150 up for the Trinitians. They lost 2 quick wickets, but brilliant partnership of 101 runs between Savita and Shenal. Got them into a very comfortable situation, but after that wicket of Shenal on 60, it looked a bit slower again.
Looking for that slog sweep, takes it from wide outside the off stump. Once again a missed field.
It's the same field over and over again, and why do you keep him out in the boundary?
Yeah, you need to bring him into the circle probably. If he's nervous in the outfield, probably it's an off day for him. Maybe that first couple of misses are still working on his mind. So every time he sees the ball coming towards him, he's getting butterfingers. That's a wicket taken over for Shenuk. 38 done, 153 for 4.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Pressure on to continue. He's bought a slip fielder for the new batter. That's good captaincy.
Yes, certainly attacking. Not letting that pressure release. Good captaincy indeed by Rashawn Solomons. Right in the block hole. I think he likes bowling to the left-handers. He's coming round the wicket to start, and he doesn't turn the ball much.
It's going to be interesting to see where Trinity College wants to set that target at 220, Ricky?
Yeah, 12 or 11 overs remaining after this. If you go at 6 runs or so, you will get to that 220 mark. They'll definitely want to be there, nothing less. I'll tell you from this position. Solomon said at the toss he was looking for a target around 200, try to keep them down to 200. It's not going to be easy with 11 overs remaining. But this is an excellent over, 5 dot balls. Oh, is that dropped? It was in the air for a while. And that's right through the field as well. The bowlers are toiling hard. They are trying hard. But the fielding of St. Thomas's is really letting down here. We have seen so many misfields and so many misfields on the boundary line as well that has conceded 4 runs again. Look at that, 5 dot balls. And then 4 runs off the last ball of that over. 39 done, 157 for 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, Feel the excitement.
Flighted delivery, and that's the wicket the Thomians were searching for. Main bowler Shenuk picks the important wicket.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's the big fish. The set batter, he was looking very good for another big score here. The Thomians needed that badly. Floated it up outside the off stump. Got the outside part of the bat, just sliced it to that extra cover field. I think he was looking to play probably more straight. Just not to the pitch of the ball. Savitha Vitanage. A very good innings of 63 of 98. He departs Trinity in a spot of bother.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Both the set batters gone. Chanel made 60. Savit got 263. They had a brilliant partnership of 101 runs. And the Thomian main left-arm spinner Shenuk been economical from the word go. Continuing his 9th over, picked up 2 wickets so far, just conceding only 26 runs. New batsman in is Imesh.
Yeah, Imesh Disanayaka made a 64 not out against St. Peter's. So he's capable with the bat, no doubt about it. Coming in at number 7. But now the pressure is on the Thomians. On the Trinitians. The Thomians building up that pressure. That was that last wicket to fall. Was it? Yes. Outside part of the bat. And into those hands of Sarindu. Two new batters now.
He's bowled 30 dot deliveries, Ricky. That's exceptional bowling from him. And pretty sure that's what has helped him to pick up those 2 wickets.
Yeah, he's been consistent right throughout the tournament, picking up wickets in almost every game. (23 wickets in the season. Very close to the bat, very close. They were interested.
Once again, flighted. Not short enough to be cut away. Last ball of the over. If he can pull a dot ball here, it'll be a wicket maiden. Loud appeal. Going down leg. And that's a wicket maiden for Shenuk. 40 overs done. Trinity College 157 for the loss of 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Well, the Trinity batting card has been good until the last few wickets fell. Savitha was in form until his wicket fell as well. Prabhash came and went quickly. Trinity 157 for 540 overs, 10 overs to go. And Hadi in a spot of bother. They were in a really good position to accelerate and get close to 250. But 250 seems a bit ahead, a bit too far right now. Thomians now slowly building pressure.
Yes, definitely St. Thomas's College back in the game with those couple of wickets. Let's put away towards fine leg. They get 2 runs. They got to get those runs. They got to run hard. Make those ones into twos. They see the bowling card of St. Thomas's. Kushane getting 2 for 25. Shannon 2 for 26. They are the pick of the bowlers. Rashawn Solomon's got 1 for 32. So they are the bowlers who got the wickets. a good delivery.
But what was key in that bowling card was the fall of the wickets. The first one fell for 5, second one for 40, and then that massive partnership which went until the third wicket fell at 141, followed by 4 for 148 and 5 for 157. So the last 3 wickets falling in quick succession. Not the ideal way for the Trinitians. St. Thomas now with an opportunity. Imanjit hits it long, and hits it over long on. Imanjit said, I don't care if there's a fielder right there, I'll hit it right over the top of him. I've got the power, I've got the strength. And he does so.
You see that? He did very well, got it into the middle of the bat. There was a fielder right down there, but cleared the fielder easily. Checking the score on 165. Trinity College need to put up a score more than 230. They will want Imanjit to play a couple of shots like that.
Vyas Peiris has been quite economical until that 6 was conceded. He has been bowling wicket to wicket. An appeal for BW, but just sliding down the leg side, you would say. A good over for Trinity nonetheless. 8 of it, 41 overs done. Trinity 165 for 5.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
They see 165 for 5. 41 gone. That depends on these two players. Imanjit 16 or 16 deliveries. Can hit the ball hard. We saw that in the previous over. Getting a 6 right over long on.
Oh, yes, bhai.
Shenuk has been bowling well. He's bowling his final over and he scored off 10. 2 for 26 his figures. Done pretty well for St. Thomas's.
Ramesh finally gets off the mark. He'll need to rotate the strike a bit more behind the death overs at the moment. How good has Shenuk Fernando been? 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 27 at an economy of under 3. He's been one of the pick of the bowlers for St. Thomas's this innings. And if anything, he's the reason why St. Thomas's are back in the game.
Yes, definitely, Yashan. He's the pick of the bowlers, no doubt about that. 2 for 27 of 10. He's bowling his 10th at the moment. That's one again, tossed up outside the off stump.
Come on, SM, come on, SM.
On 16. Trying to entice Imanjit to go for another big hit. You see that? Pushed away on the onside.
Well, St. Thomas wouldn't mind that. They know Imanjit is the danger man. Imesh at the moment, just 1 of 7. He is a busy batsman, has been Imesh throughout this season. However, he'll need to pick up the pace at the moment.
Well, what Imesh should do is to rotate the strike, get the single to Imanjit. That's nicely played, inside out. That clears the extra cover fielder, goes to the boundary for 4. Lovely shot there, played by Imesh.
A good shot there by Imesh. It's not an easy shot to come in straight away and hit it out. Hit it inside out. Off the spinner, over short extra cover. Saw the gap between long off and the sweeper cover fielder. Brilliant shot there by Imesh Dissanayake.
171 for 5.
A dot ball to finish it off. Brilliant outing for Shenuk Fernando. He's done with his 10. 2 for 32 for him. 42 down for Trinity, 171 for 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
171 for 5 after 42. 8 overs remaining. Trinity. But that 3 quick wickets have put them back.
Well, Manjit now need to look at his options. He has 5 fielders out in the deep super cover, long off, long on, a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg against the right arm off spinner off via Spiris. Tried to go cover in that instance, not getting any connection on it. He's bowling much quicker through the air. We have Spiris knowing that if he tosses it up, Imanjit has the ability to clear the rope. He does toss it up this time, but Imanjit this time deciding to just roll it around the ground just for a single. Again, they wouldn't mind it. They would really like Imesh to be on strike at the moment. Imanjit is the danger man.
Yes, but Imesh also played a lovely shot in the previous over. He can bat can get the runs. 172 for 5, Trinity College. Needing to push things up in this last 8 overs. That's nicely worked away. Going towards the third man boundary. 4 runs. Good bit of thinking by Imesh.
But smart cricket all around. Imesh did step out right before the bowler bowled it, so he tossed it out wide, but Imesh smart enough to just late cut it behind short third, and a quick outfield here at Wesley College grounds, which runs away for 4 as soon as it passes the infield. So another important boundary for Trinity. The runs keep flowing in, but they'll need to come in thick and fast for Trinity if they need to at least pass 230.
Nicely played again. Now this one, you see, Ishan, this is what I said. Coming straight down to the extra cover boundary. They must put some pressure on the fielder, looking for that second.
And given that the outfield of S.Thomas has been a bit iffy, if the batsmen run that first single quite hard, it'll evidently put that pressure on to S.Thomas. Nicely worked again on the leg side. We'll just take the single for now. Keep a show on Piris. Apologies, Steven Piris needing to recover that. So 7 runs off the over so far. Good over for Trinity. Can they finish it off well? Imesh Tisanaik on strike. Quite the witty batsman for Trinity has Imesh Tisanaik been. Cuts it, but cuts it straight to the field at point. It'll end with just 7 runs off the over. 43 done, Trinity. 178 for 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 HD ඩයලොග් පේ ඇප් සහ the papare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Power A WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So 7 overs remaining in this innings. Trinity College definitely might be wanting to get about 8 to 10 runs per over in these 7 overs. They will definitely go after it. Imanjit 18 of 21, Imesh 10 of 12.
Kushin Pereira brought back into the attack. Had the 2 solitary wickets at the start of the innings. 2 important wickets actually which put Trinity on the back foot. But since then it has been Trinity all the way now. Can he have any impact in the latter half?
43 gone. 178. Another 60 runs at least they should be looking at.
What do you think a defendable score here is? Because as the sun bakes down here at Wesley College grounds, the outfield just gets more quicker and quicker. So does the pitch. As you said, they're brilliantly cut by Imanjit. Right behind square. Timed it really well. It was a poor delivery, to be honest. Short and wide, and Imanjit perfectly timed it behind square. Caught away for 4. And a good boundary coming in clutch for Trinity.
Well, I think, Shani, it's 260 would have been a very good score, but of course I doubt very much that Trinity will be able to get 260. Especially the Tomian batting lineup is pretty strong. They have some very good batters there. But they should at least look at 240 to 250.
Well, they're around 60 runs short from 240. So they would need at least 10 over from here onwards. Slow delivery right in front of the stumps, but umpire says no. It was a close call, to be honest. Probably sliding down leg.
Yes, I think that would have been missing leg stump. Sliding away.
Good presence of mind there by Kushin Pereira, taking the pace off it. Imanjit needs to be a bit more aware of the pace coming in from Kushin Pereira. Bolted in much more quicker this time. Just one to sweep a cover. Imesh now with an opportunity to try and get more runs off this over.
These are the ones I think Trinity batters should be looking for 2s. Put more pressure on the Tomian fielders, especially the outfielders. It's not easy to field in this ground. It's an uneven ground. That's nicely played.
But it'll just be a single for Imesh and Trinity. 6 runs from the over so far, 1 to go. Imanjit would want to end this on a high going into the 45th over. On the other hand, can Kushin Pereira end this over on a high for St. Thomas's? Change of pace.
Nicely played. Oh, again another misfield. That's gone into the boundary. That's what Trinity needed. But Tomians didn't need that. They want to cut all the runs at the moment.
Good use of the wrist there from Imanjit. Shouldn't have gone for 4 ideally. But we've seen all day St. Thomas hasn't been best in the outfield. End of the 44th, 21-88 for 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Well, a good final over there for Trinity. 10 runs coming off that. Good versatile batting from Imanjit. Used his wrists really nicely for that last boundary. St. Thomas's need to be on their toes. They cannot settle in. An important final 6 overs coming up that could decide the fate of this game. If Trinity could score at least 40 to 50 more runs off this final 6 overs, it definitely could change the perspective of the game. Having said that, Imesh tries to sweep it across his stumps, but doesn't connect it whatsoever.
Well, 10 per over will bring them close to 250. Actually, Tapishli goes down towards the mid-off boundary, 4 runs.
Good powerful shot there from Imesh Dissanayaka. Tossed it up. Did Vihas Perez. Long off was quite a bit wide. Had no chance of stopping that boundary. So boundaries coming in thick and fast for Trinity at a very important time. Trinity supporters now having a say in this game as well.
Okay, nicely driven straight down the ground. But there is a fielder there, just a single. 5 runs coming off 3 deliveries in this over.
Vihas will have to be a bit smart, ball to Imanjit. We've seen how strong he is down the ground. So he can take the risk and toss it up with the 2 fielders back there. Or does he bowl with the arm? Imanjit just above run about 27 off 26.
That's a good delivery, pushing it on the back foot. Looking towards that dot deliveries. Yes. Bowling his 9th over at the moment. Manjit was getting ready to put it over, but changed his mind at the last moment.
Will keep a stay on Peters, giving the right advice to his bowlers. Dot balls is definitely what will pressurize the Trinityans at the moment. Last ball to come in the 45th. But Imanjit decides to just defend it. A good over nevertheless. 5 runs off it. 45 done. We have 5 overs to go. Trinity with a chance to accelerate. 193 for 5.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every 6, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Trinity College 193 for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 5 overs of the game. Kushen bowling his last 2 overs. Was impressive in the initial phase of the game. The Thomian fielding has been very sloppy. It'll be interesting to see how it'll play off in the end of the game. Driven firmly, and that's another boundary to start off the over. Trinity College accelerating. They are looking to post a commandable total on the board. Foolish delivery. Driven hard. Big gap on that offside. Fielder not able to get there on time. So that's a boundary to start off. I think Kushen needs to be smart here, varying his pace, adjusting his lengths and lines. Projected score is 219 at the current rate. I think the way they are going, they are able to get higher than that. And that's another loose delivery. The field was set to be bowled on the offside, but that's a full toss right on the pads. Clipped away, easy pickings. So 8 runs off 2 balls.
Yeah, this is good batting indeed. He knew exactly where the gap was. That was intentionally played it in the air. He knew there was no one on the boundary. So this is a very productive over. When you start off with 2 boundaries, straight away pressure on the bowler Kushen. His first spell was really good. But does he have the temperament to bowling in the death overs? Looking to bowl full, but so far it hasn't been that successful.
He's got long off, long on, deep square leg, sweeper cover. And third man for that wide Yorker delivery. That's a much more like area to be bowled. And the projected score has moved up to 220. So the Trinitians will try to maximize on every opportunity.
He's looking to come round the wicket, bowl wide outside the off stump. Not bowling in the arc for Imesh. But that's a good hit. And as he dropped it, we'll take another look at that one. That was an opportunity, nevertheless. Well struck. Came to him very quickly. The Thomian fielding hasn't been at his 100% in this game. That should have been taken.
Oh, definitely, Ricky.
Straight forward, in and out it goes. These are crucial moments in this game. You have to set batters here. They're striking the ball well. You needed that breakthrough. You needed to get in the new batter.
Yes, as you know, cricket is all about momentum, and currently the momentum shift is towards Trinity College. Wide outside off stump, slashed away. He's got protection out there.
Yeah, the ground fielding has not been up to standard. This is probably the first drop chance we have seen. There hasn't been many in the air. Anyway, there hasn't been many catches that have come their way. 200 on the board. The scoreboard says the old Wesley College scoreboard here. Current partnership for 46. It has come off just 40 deliveries.
Well bowled that time, outside the off stump, ball into his field. So that's the end of the 46th over. Trinity College 204 for the loss of 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So Vihas probably will bowl his last over. There are 4 overs to go. Kushen has 1 remaining. Tharul has 2 remaining. Yes, so Vihas will bowl his final over. So far none for 39. He's bowled 1 maiden as well. This is a crucial part in the game. Going through the bowlers with the umpires, I heard the umpire in my ear first saying, you can't bowl any more spin. This is the last over of spin.
Current rate 4.43. Projected score is 222. Trinity College will try and get to 230, 240. Oh, that's a reverse sweep attempted. Not successful, but runs added to the board.
Interesting.
Signal as leg buys, Ricky.
Yeah, interesting. We got confirmation on that. The faster bowlers have to bowl 20 overs. So there has to be 20 overs of a pace in the game. So the Tomians have only Tarul Jayasuriya and Kushen Pereira. So they have 3 remaining. So they have to bowl those 3 remaining overs. So that's interesting. So that's why I heard the umpire saying this is your last over of spin. These are some rules and regulations for the under-17s. Fair enough.
Did not get connection out of that. Imanjit, 28 of 30 deliveries.
It's very risky, isn't it, Delon? Especially if you have only 2 fast bowlers in your side. What if one breaks down after bowling 3 or 4 overs?
Yes,
and where do you find the balance 6 overs of a pace?
Yes, that's true, Ricky. I think the Sri Lankan Cricket Board is looking out for fast bowlers to be playing more cricket.
Definitely. I think that's the way to go. Bangladesh beat Australia because of their fast bowlers as well in Australia. That's the way to go, no doubt about it. But what am I saying? The teams, the risk they will take. You need probably a third seamer. Or at
maybe
least
all-rounder.
All-rounder, somebody who can bowl a few overs if needed. Because if one of the faster bowlers was expensive, then what do you do? But you always have to come back to him. You have no other choice. So that's a big risk some of the teams would take. And St. Thomas in this case, whether you're expensive or not, whether you're bowling well or not, they have to bowl their remaining overs.
Yes. Quite a spread out field. We have last 3 deliveries of the over. Hoik to cross.
That's a good hit. Beautifully struck. Picked it up early. Went over mid-wicket. That went a long way. He got a life earlier on and now capitalizing.
That was not the best of thinking from the Tomian off spinner. He flighted it out outside that off stump, and the batsman had plenty of time to go across it. Once again flighted, and same result. Massive. That's longer than the previous one.
50-plus partnership now. Dealing in boundaries. He's picking up the length early. He's picked his spot. He knows Vyas is under pressure. This time he tried to go a bit wider outside the off stump, but still it was too full. Executed perfectly well. 47 done, 218 for 5.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Last 3 overs for the Trinitians. And skipper Reshon has brought Zarul into the attack. He's got 2 more overs. Yes, as we speak. Right on the money. Played all around it, Imanjit. He had no other choice just to go big on it.
He's played a very good hand. A 29 of a 33. You'll take that any time in the situation they were when he came into bat. He supported Imesh really well in this partnership. Crucial time. They put on over 50 runs a partnership. Good delivery though, full and straight. Probably rolled his fingers over it. Played too early. Went across the line. Missed it. You miss, I hit. And Tarul has picked up a wicket here. Imanjit Disanaka departs for 29.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
New batsman to the crease. He'll have a lot of responsibility on him. He needs to get the set batter on strike. That's Santosh.
Santosh Kritikshan is the new batter. Better known for his bowling, but has a bit of work to do here with the bat. That was very well bowled. Good mix-up delivery. He knew that the batter was waiting to hit everything. Out-thought him.
Couple of overs back, the projected score was 222. With 3 overs remaining, Trinity College already up there. Set batter Imesh. Slower ball. Picked up. And that's the opportunity, and that's another wicket. Brilliant bowling by Tarul, understanding what needs to be done. Slowing it up.
While that ball was in the air, Delon, I think the coaches would have had their heart in the mouth as well. Relief, I think, in the Thomian camp that was taken, because that was a big wicket in the context of the game.
The slowish delivery working for Tarul. Executing his plans properly. The brilliant knock for the Trinitian. Vital one.
Yeah, Imesh Disanayak, that was a very good innings of a 38, caught by Kevin off the bowling of Tarul. He played brilliantly well, a strike rate of 152. Well played, young man.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis.
Yeah, going back to Tarul, he richly deserves these wickets he's got. He's bowled outstandingly well today. Troubled the batters earlier on too. Bowled that off-stump line. Got a couple of outside edges that went through the slip cordon. He's just stuck to his basics. He knows his limitations. He knows his game plan. In this latter part here, he's come up with that slow delivery. Tried to outthink the batters, and he's had success.
Yes, Ricky, you're absolutely right. Once again, slower delivery up there to be hit, but just a single. Trinitians have already got to that 220 mark. They'll be eyeing to get close to 240, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely. At one stage, we thought they'll end up probably around 220, 225. Now they have that opportunity to go to that 240 mark. Good bowling. This is a very good over. Impressive stuff. Just the 3 runs. Picked up 2 wickets. Good comeback by Tarul. 48 done. 2-2-1 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Kushen to bowl his last over. He'll need to understand what the skipper wants from him. Ball into his fields. Left hand on strike.
It's all about containment. I think that is what you have to keep in mind. It's not about wickets. If you get a wicket, it's a bonus. Try and contain. Give a minimum number of runs possible. Looking to strike that down the ground. Trinity will want to get to the 240 run mark. At the toss, they wanted the 250 plus. But this is been a good comeback. It has been that sort of a game up and down. Thomians were doing well in the start. Then came those partnerships. They came back, picked up wickets. Trinity came back with another very good partnership. Now the Thomians have come back with a couple of wickets. Straight to the fielder. He is running out. Good thinking. The bowler was not at the stumps. Nobody there. Didn't throw. The batter was halfway down the track. And they've got a run out. So Rashawn Solomons, the skipper, thinking on his feet, doing the right thing. Most importantly, it's also a dot ball.
Yes, that was good thinking from the skipper. He knew there was no one backing it up if he threw the ball at the stumps. So he decided to get the run out by himself.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Slower ball up in the slot, unable to get full connection out of it. Looking for the second run. This time around, the Thomian fielders quick on their feet.
So we have two left-handers out there now for Kushen to contain with. It's picked up by 2 for 47 to his final over. That's close, that's close, that's gone. Once again coming around the wicket. Bowling wide of that return crease, angling it into the stumps. It was a foolish delivery. Looking to whip it through mid-wicket, missed it completely. And this time umpire Tilak Fernando had no hesitation in ruling that out. That was plumb in front. Out you go, he says. And Trinity have lost another wicket.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Last few deliveries of the first inning for the Trinitians. And as we speak, there's a bit of cloud coming in. So it will be interesting, Ricky, when it comes to the evening.
Yeah, just hoping that those clouds clear away and the skies stay clear for the next couple of hours. Definitely, we want a full game here. Yatish Samarakon was the last batter out. We have Methul now joining Gopal Raj. That was that last wicket. Once again, the slow delivery. It has been effective for the Thomians, isn't it? Both Tarul and Kushen.
Foolish delivery, unable to get runs on it. So that's the end of the 49th over. Trinity College 223 for the loss of 9.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Last over for the Trinitians. Tarul coming to the end of his spell. His ball exceptionally well. Slowish delivery once again. Just a single to the total.
Yeah, he's had a good day in the office. He'll want to finish off things well. In this final 5 deliveries, Gopal Raj is looking to clear his front foot and try to slog it over mid-wicket long on region. Looks quite tall, powerful. There you go again. Clears his front leg, and that could be out caught. Simple catch to the short third. And Trinity have been bowled out for 223 wickets falling in a Clantyre in the last few overs. The two Thomian spinners, Tharul Jayasuriya and Kushen Pereira, have done a superb job in these final 3 overs to pick up wickets. Once again, that slow delivery, isn't it, Delon?
Yes, Ricky, that's been the case. It's always good to have variations in your armory. And the Thomian fast bowlers have used it to good effect. Gopal Raj dismissed for 4 runs. The total restricting the Trinitians for 223. Good effort by the Thomians. Just few sloppy fielding mistakes would have kept it below 200, I would suppose. But nevertheless, the Thomian batting lineup will take it on.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting run trace. It's a tricky score, we may call it. Trinity would have probably wanted another 15 to 20 runs, 240 plus. They will feel they just lost that momentum in the last few overs. There you go, they lost that early wicket of Randidu. But Shenal, a fantastic 60. Savita 63, they put up a very good partnership. The Thomians came back, picked up a couple of wickets in the centre. But Imanjit 29 and Imesh 38 batted really well. The Thomians once again through Tarul and Kushen came back into the game, laid order wickets and bowling out the Trinity in 49.2 overs for 223.
Thomian bowling was exceptional, especially the fast bowlers. Both of them picked 3 each, and Shenuk, the most economical bowler, left-arm spinner leading from the front, picked up 2 wickets, and the skipper came in at a crucial moment to break that partnership, picked up 1 wicket. All these bowlers have been quite economical, and the Thomian batting lineup will take this up. 223. Bowlers have done their part, and are the batters ready for the chase?
Yeah, it has been a very interesting innings. Trinity never really got that momentum, though they had some good patches in between, some good partnerships. Couldn't really get on top of the Thomian bowling and been bowled up for 223. Started off well, hit a couple of boundaries. But then Kushen came in to his own, picked up that early wicket. Excellent catch behind the stumps by Stefan Paris. There was a few streaky boundaries as well. The ball flying around. They were looking to build up a partnership. The skipper was out there. Keshan, along with the left-hander, Shenal. And then Keshan fell. Caught outside the off-stump. Nothing shot. Pushing at it. That was the second wicket to fall. And then came that very good partnership. It was a fantastic effort. They batted really well. Rotated the strike, picked up the odd boundary, kept wickets intact. And
that was a missed opportunity for the Thomians. Few loose deliveries here and there, and the Trinity batter pounced on it. Savit got to his half century, well constructed one.
Yeah, probably the only thing the Thomians will look at is the ground fielding. They considered a lot of mistakes in the outfield in particular. That was that wicket, Reshawn Solomon's getting that breakthrough. At that period, that's where the Thomians came back with a couple of quick wickets. And then there was another good partnership between Imanka and Imesh. Struck the ball well. They went at more than a runner ball in that partnership of 50. And they were looking threatening at one stage to get over that 250 run mark. But I thought the fast bowlers, Tarul and Kushen, bowled brilliantly. Those slow deliveries, the off-cutters, were very effective. Outthought the low order of the Trinity batters. And they could not get much. That run out of Reshawn Solomon's good thinking there. The LBW towards the end. Yumi Sai hit a full delivery. And they did really well to come back strongly and bowl out Trinity for 223. So 224 the target at the halfway mark. Delon, St. Thomas has won the toss. Will they be satisfied with their performance? And what do you think the Trinity camp will be thinking at the break?
Yes, I think the Thomians will be happy where they have kept restricted the Trinitians. Only point of concern would be their ground fielding, especially in the outfield. Apart from that, the bowlers have played their part, stick to their lines and lengths, and make the maximum after winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Going into the Trinity camp, they will think how they are able to maximize their strategies, bowlers, pick the dot balls, bring the main spinners, and restrict the top order of the Thormians.
It's going to be an interesting run chase. We hope that the weather gods will be good. The skies will clear. We'll have more blue skies after the lunch break. We will be back live in approximately 30 minutes from now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app saha thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel to World of Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයන් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයන් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pass.
Welcome back to Wesley College grounds here for the second session of this semi-final encounter between Trinity College and St. Thomas's College. While Trinity College being put into bat, were bowled out for 223 in 49 overs. And now the Thomian chase is about to start. There is a batting card. While Shinal got 60, Sabati got 63, Himesh 38 and Imanjit 29. They were the batters who got the contribution to take the total up to 223. St. Thomas's College, well, we have a drizzle. 223 for 10. That's 49.2 overs.
First ball of the Thomian inning. Methuka, the leading run scorer of the tournament. He's off the mark. Clipped away onto the leg side. Couple of runs for him. He'll feel good about it. He's got 3 centuries behind his back. Closing 800 runs this under-17 season. Been exceptional. Got 183 runs, which is his highest score in this tournament.
Yes, St. Thomas's have a very strong batting lineup. No doubt about that. 223 is a gettable total for them. Especially in this ground with a very fast outfield. Nothing off the wicket. You see off the back foot pushed away nicely. They need to get off to a good start, Dillon, isn't it?
Yes, definitely, Polly. 223. They are chasing. It's the vital game, semi-final. Nerves can get into you. Batsman, whoever gets set, he has to keep going. And a couple of partnerships will seek the Thomians home. But opening fast bowler for the Trinitians is Santosh. He's picked up 5 against St. Anne's. So he's their key bowler, especially left-arm fast bowler, bringing it back into the right-hander. Two right-handers, Polly.
Yes, definitely a very strongly built lad. You see that. Bowling left arm over the... Oh, that was a good delivery. Came into him. Very good delivery. Got the inside edge. Went down towards fine leg. Got a single. You see the replay of that.
Yes, Shaven's bat coming from around him. And lucky enough to get an inside edge. If not, he would have been clean ball off the first ball. So he need to be careful. Santosh, the more opportunities will come if he pitch the ball up for the batters to drive.
And with the overcast conditions, Tilon definitely going to help him. Santosh. That's nicely played. This time it's Mithuka. Mithuka in particular been very much among the runs. For St. Thomas's. Very strong batting lineup. Did well to restrict Trinity for 223.
Looks like the wicket is getting a bit slow as the day progressed. Initially it had a bit of snip through, but it's not looking that quick now. Getting slower as it progresses. That's a good delivery. Well struck. Quick single. Bit of a risky one.
Yes, that was a bit risky. The fielder got hold of that ball properly. Could have hit the stumps. And all three stumps to aim.
Shaven Fernando also has been quite impressive up the order. Got 61 against Dharmaraja College Kandy. 78 against Mahinda and 40 against Takshila as well. So he's generally a hard-hitting batsman, and that has eased the pressure for Mithuka to keep going with his inning. This time much better from Shaven. Well struck, and that'll be the first boundary for the Thomians. And that's the end of the first over. Thomians 9 runs with no wicket loss.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
St. Thomas's College requires 215 runs. More.
Yes, 49 overs remaining, 215 needed to reach the target of 224.
Trinity College has opted to go with their left-arm spinner, so interesting call from them. In the power play, you can have only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Definitely they have done some homework trying to get on Mithuka, the main batsman for the Thomians.
Yatish
Indura is bowling his left-arm spinner. Straight away, wicket to wicket.
Yes, exactly. On the dot, the very first delivery. That was the last delivery of the previous over. With Shaven at boundary. Indura.
This time around, sliding down the leg side. Lucky enough, batsman got a bit of touch on his thigh pad. There's a bit of a drizzle running across the ground. So this will be concerning both the teams. They will have to apply their strategies accordingly.
Nice bowling, nice bowling.
Once again, a dot delivery. trying to pressurize Methuka.
Well, it's getting heavier, Dylan. You see that? Rain is getting heavier. The umpire is still continuing with play. Ball might start to skid a bit. Oh, hit up especially that time.
That's a missed opportunity. And we know how crucial this wicket is over Methuka. They carried.
But I thought he was a bit late in starting for that. And there you are. The cover's been called for. And play will be stopped because the rain definitely got heavier.
This phase of the game will be interesting to see how both the teams will adapt accordingly. We might see few number of overs getting reduced if this carries on for a longer period.
Well, the way things are, Dylan, I think it might take some time.
Yes, Paulie, it's getting a bit heavier.
Normally these days you have a shower for about 5 minutes and then it clears up. But the overcast conditions are not that good. So 9 runs on the board for St. Thomas's College. As play has been stopped for rain.
The wind seems to be quite hard. As you can see on the television, that the players are putting maximum effort to get that cover down.
It's not easy, Dylan. You need a lot of people, but here you see ground staff. And, well, we'll get back to you once the rain stops. Until then, we go back with a commercial break. Commercial break here. We got 7 on.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app saha thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදාය.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026. විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app saha thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app saha thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixes 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2, The Papare 2 HD, Dialogue Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
අයිබෝන් මම නිපුන් මදුරංග මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකත් එක්ක මම ඉන්නේ CRN FC ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ. අපි ගිහින් බලමු මේ සැරේ මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථා මොනවද කියලා. What do you think about this event?
Really big event. We don't hear about Sri Lankan rugby in England, so it's surprising to see how many people are here and how many players there are. It's really well organised, yeah.
So Dan, any thoughts of level in rugby in Sri Lanka?
Really good. Surprisingly, again, we don't hear much about Sri Lankan rugby, so it's good to come over here and see how high quality the Sevens rugby is. Yeah.
මුලින්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ මේකේ ටයිටල් ස්පොන්සර් මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ඉතින් තමයි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මුලින්ම තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ සමගාමී වෙන්න ඉතුරු සියලුම ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා අපේ මීඩියා Papare සුප්‍රීම් TV සුප්‍රීම් SFM වගේ කට්ටිය ඒ හැමෝම මම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒත් එක්කම මේ ටීම්ස් වලට විශේෂයෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ ටීම්ස් එක ඒගොල්ලෝගේ පාර්ටිසිපේෂන් එක නැත්නම් අපිට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් කරන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. ඒතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකේ මේන්ම පාර්ට් එක. So ඒගොල්ලන්ට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ and my committee. So they done a wonderful job here. ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ organize කරන හැම දෙයකම කරපු විදිහට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
එතන කිව්වොත් මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපි වැඩි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන්ස් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි සති දෙකක් විතර එකට ඇවිල්ලා පොඩි සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් තියලා මේ වීඩියෝ සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් අපි ඔක්කොම එකට හිටියා. මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩාක් මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගහන එක අපිට ඒ වගේ ඒෂියා රග්බි සීරීස් එකක් යන්න මේ ගොඩක් උදව් වෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඔක්කොම අගේන්ස්ට් ඉටපු එකේ දැන් අපි ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ලංකාව වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ මේ සුදාමයක ඉන්නවා.
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට ඒෂියා සෙවන්ස් රග්බි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක් විදිහට අපිට තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්.
ගොඩක් සතුටුයි හැමෝටම ලොකු chance එකක්. ඉතින් මම හැමෝගෙම ඉල්ලනවා ඊළඟ පාර ගොඩක් අය අපට තරඟයක් වෙන්න එන්න කියලා.
දේශීය සත් සමාජික රග්බිටියේ උද්වේගකර උණුසුම් සත් සමාජික රග්බි තරගාවලිය මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් 2025 තරගමාලාව මේ අයුරින් කොළඹ ලන්ඩන් ප්ලේස් CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී නිමාව දකිනවා. මම නිපුන් මధుරංග ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද Papare සමග.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
අයිබෝන් මම නිපුන් මදුරංග මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7s ටූර්නමන්ට් එකත් එක්ක මම ඉන්නේ CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ. අපි ගිහින් බලමු මේ සැරේ මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7s ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථා මොනවද කියලා. What do you think about this event?
A really big event. We don't hear about Sri Lankan rugby in England, so it's surprising to see how many people are here and how many players there are. It's really well organised, yeah.
So Dan, any thoughts of level in rugby in Sri Lanka?
Really good. Surprisingly, again, we don't hear much about Sri Lankan rugby, so it's good to come over here and see how high quality the Sevens rugby is, yeah.
මුලින්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ මේකේ ටයිටල් ස්පොන්සර් Mastercard Mercantile Rugby 7 සීසන් තමයි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් Mastercard මුලින්ම තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ සමගාමීව ඉන්න ඉතුරු සියලුම ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා අපේ මීඩියා Papare Supreme TV Supreme SFM වගේ කට්ටිය ඒ හැමෝම මම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒත් එක්කම මේ ටීම්ස් වලට විශේෂයෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ ටීම්ස් එකේ ඒගොල්ලෝගේ පාර්ටිසිපේෂන් එක නැත්නම් අපිට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් කරන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. ඒතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකේ මේන්ම පාර්ට් එක. So ඒගොල්ලන්ට especially thank කරන්න ඕනේ and my committee. So they done a wonderful job here. ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ organize කරන හැම දෙයකම කරපු විදිහට especially thank කරන්න ඕනේ.
එතන කිව්වොත් මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපි වැඩි practice sessions තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි සති දෙකක් විතර එකට ඇවිල්ලා පොඩි sessions ටිකක් තියලා මේ video sessions ටිකක් අපි ඔක්කොම එකට හිටියා. මේ tournament එක මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් මේ වගේ tournament එකක් ගහන එක අපිට ඒ වගේ ඒෂියා රග්බි සීරීස් එකක් යන්න මේ ගොඩක් උදව් වෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ players ලා ඔක්කොම against ඊට එකේ දැන් අපි ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ලංකාව වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ මේ සුදාමයක ඉන්නවා.
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට ඒෂියා 7s රග්බි ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගැන ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක් විදිහට අපිට තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්.
ගොඩක් සතුටුයි හැමෝටම ලොකු chance එකක්. ඉතින් මම හැමෝගෙම ඉල්ලනවා ඊළඟ පාර ගොඩක් අය අපට තරඟයක් වෙන්න එන්න කියලා.
දේශීය සත්සාමාජික රග්බිටියේ උද්වේගකර උණුසුම් සත්සාමාජික රග්බි තරගාවලිය Mastercard Mercantile Rugby 7 2025 තරගමාලාව මේ අයුරින් කොළඹ ලන්ඩන් ප්ලේස් CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී නිමාව දකිනවා. මම නිපුන් මధుරංග ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද Papare සමග.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
ප්‍රීමා කොතුමි ෆන් තමයි.
අද මොනවද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
අයිබෝන් මම නිපුන් මදුරංග මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7s ටූර්නමන්ට් එකත් එක්ක මම ඉන්නේ CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ. අපි ගිහින් බලමු මේ සැරේ මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7s ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථා මොනවද කියලා. What do you think about this event?
Really big event. We don't hear about Sri Lankan rugby in England, so it's surprising to see how many people are here and how many players there are. It's really well organised, yeah.
So Dan, any thoughts of level in rugby in Sri Lanka?
Really good. Surprisingly, again, we don't hear much about Sri Lankan rugby, so it's good to come over here and see how high quality the Sevens rugby is, yeah.
මුලින්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ මේකේ ටයිටල් ස්පොන්සර් Mastercard Mercantile Rugby Sevens විදිහට තමයි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් Mastercard මුලින්ම තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ සමගාමී වෙන්න ඉතුරු සියලුම ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා අපේ මීඩියා Papare Supreme TV Supreme SFM ඔය කට්ටිය ඒ හැමෝම මම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒත් එක්කම මේ ටීම්ස් වලට විශේෂයෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ ටීම්ස් එක ඒගොල්ලෝගේ පාර්ටිසිපේෂන් එක නැත්නම් අපිට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් කරන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. ඒතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකේ මේන්ම පාර්ට් එක. So ඒගොල්ලන්ට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ and my committee. So they done a wonderful job here. ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ ඕගනයිස් කරන හැම දෙයකම කරපු විදිහට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
එතන කිව්වොත් මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපි වැඩි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන්ස් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි සති දෙකක් විතර එකට ඇවිල්ලා පොඩි සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් තියලා මේ වීඩියෝ සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් අපි ඔක්කොම එකට හිටියා. මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩාක් මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගහන එක අපිට ඒ වගේ ඒෂියා රග්බි සීරීස් එකක් යන්න මේ ගොඩක් උදව් වෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඔක්කොම අගේන්ස්ට් ඉටපු එකේ දැන් අපි ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ලංකාව වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ මේ සුදාමයක ඉන්නවා.
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට ඒෂියා සෙවන්ස් රග්බි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක් විදිහට අපිට තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්.
ගොඩක් සතුටුයි හැමෝටම ලොකු chance එකක්. ඉතින් මම හැමෝගෙම ඉල්ලනවා ඊළඟ පාර ගොඩක් අය අපට තරගයක් වෙන්න එන්න කියලා.
දේශීය සත් සමාජික රග්බි පීඨයේ උද්වේගකර උණුසුම් සත් සමාජික රග්බි තරගාවලිය Mastercard Mercantile Rugby Sevens 2025 තරගමාලාව CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී නිමාව දකිනවා. මම ලිපුන් මధుරංග ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද Papare සමග.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi, fun tamai.
අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
අයිබෝන් මම නිපුන් මදුරංග මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකත් එක්ක මම ඉන්නේ CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ. අපි ගිහින් බලමු මේ සැරේ මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථා මොනවද කියලා. About this event?
Really big event. We don't hear about Sri Lankan rugby in England, so it's surprising to see how many people are here and how many players there are. It's really well organised, yeah.
So Dan, any thoughts of level in rugby in Sri Lanka?
Really good. Surprisingly, again, we don't hear much about Sri Lankan rugby, so it's good to come over here and see how high quality the sevens rugby is. Yeah.
මුලින්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ මේකේ ටයිටල් ස්පොන්සර් මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් ඉතින් තමයි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මුලින්ම තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ සමගාමීව ඉන්න ඉතුරු සියලුම ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා අපේ මීඩියා Papare සුප්‍රීම් TV සුප්‍රීම් SFM වගේ කට්ටිය ඒ හැමෝම මම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒත් එක්කම මේ ටීම්ස් වලට විශේෂයෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ ටීම්ස් එක ඒගොල්ලෝගේ පාර්ටිසිපේෂන් එක නැත්නම් අපිට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් කරන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. ඒතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකේ මේන්ම පාර්ට් එක. So ඒගොල්ලන්ට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ and my committee. So they done a wonderful job here. ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ ඕගනයිස් කරන හැම දෙයකම කරපු විදිහට ස්පෙෂලි තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ.
එතන කිව්වොත් මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපි වැඩි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන්ස් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි සති දෙකක් විතර එකට ඇවිල්ලා පොඩි සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් තියලා මේ වීඩියෝ සෙෂන්ස් ටිකක් අපි ඔක්කොම එකට හිටියා. මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩාක් මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගහන එක අපිට ඒ වගේ ඒෂියා රග්බි සීරීස් එකක් යන්න මේ ගොඩක් උදව් වෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ඔක්කොම අගේන්ස්ට් හිටපු එකේ දැන් අපි ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ලංකාව වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ මේ සුදාමයක ඉන්නවා.
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට ඒෂියා සෙවන්ස් රග්බි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක් විදිහට අපිට තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්.
ගොඩක් සතුටුයි හැමෝටම ලොකු chance එකක්. ඉතින් මම හැමෝගෙම ඉල්ලනවා ඊළඟ පාර ගොඩක් අය අපට තරගයක් වෙන්න එන්න කියලා.
දේශීය සත්සාමාජික රග්බියේ උද්වේගකර උණුසුම් සත්සාමාජික රග්බි තරගාවලිය මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි සෙවන්ස් 2025 තරගමාලාව මේ අයුරින් කොළඹ ලන්ඩන් ප්ලේස් CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී නිමාව දකිනවා. මම නිපුන් මధుරංග ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද Papare සමග.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
rugby.
Live rugby.
Prima Kotumi. Fun tamai.
අද මොනවාද ස්පෙෂල්? අද මන් දෙන්නම් ඔයාලට ස්පෙෂල් සේවරි මික්ස් එකක්.
Munchy savory mix.
අයිබෝන් මම නිපුන් මදුරංග මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7 ටූර්නමන්ට් එකත් එක්ක මම ඉන්නේ CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණේ. අපි ගිහින් බලමු මේ සැරේ මාස්ටර්කාඩ් මර්කන්ටයිල් රග්බි 7 ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ සුවිශේෂී අවස්ථා මොනවද කියලා. What do you think about this event?
Really big event. We don't hear about Sri Lankan rugby in England, so it's surprising to see how many people are here and how many players there are. It's really well organised, yeah.
So Dan, any thoughts of level in rugby in Sri Lanka?
Really good. Surprisingly, again, we don't hear much about Sri Lankan rugby, so it's good to come over here and see how high quality the Sevens rugby is. Yeah.
මුලින්ම මම කියන්න ඕනේ මේකේ ටයිටල් ස්පොන්සර් Mastercard Mercantile Rugby 7 සීසන් තමයි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක අපි යන්නේ. ඉතින් Mastercard මුලින්ම තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඊට පස්සේ අපේ සමගාමී වෙන්න ඉතුරු සියලුම ස්පොන්සර්ස්ලා අපේ මීඩියා Papare Supreme TV Supreme SFM වගේ කට්ටිය ඒ හැමෝම මම විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒත් එක්කම මේ ටීම්ස් වලට විශේෂයෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ. ඒගොල්ලෝගේ ටීම්ස් එක ඒගොල්ලෝගේ පාර්ටිසිපේෂන් එක නැත්නම් අපිට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් කරන්න විදිහක් නැහැ. ඒතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ තමයි මේ ඉවෙන්ට් එකේ මේන්ම පාර්ට් එක. So ඒගොල්ලන්ට especially thank කරන්න ඕනේ and my committee. So they done a wonderful job here. ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ organize කරන හැම දෙයකම කරපු විදිහට especially thank කරන්න ඕනේ.
එතන කිව්වොත් මේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාව අපි වැඩි practice sessions තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි සති දෙකක් විතර එකට ඇවිල්ලා පොඩි sessions ටිකක් තියලා මේ video sessions ටිකක් අපි ඔක්කොම එකට හිටියා. මේ tournament එක මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩාක් මේ වගේ tournament එකක් ගහන එක අපිට ඒ වගේ ඒෂියා රග්බි සීරීස් එකක් යන්න මේ ගොඩක් උදව් වෙනවා. මම හිතන්නේ players ලා ඔක්කොම against හිටපු එකේ දැන් අපි ඔක්කොම එකතු වෙලා මේ ලංකාව වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ මේ සුදාමයක ඉන්නවා.
ඒ කියන්නේ අපිට ඒෂියා 7s රග්බි ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගැන ලොකු බලාපොරොත්තුවක් ශ්‍රී ලාංකිකයෙක් විදිහට අපිට තියාගන්න පුළුවන්.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්.
ගොඩක් සතුටුයි හැමෝටම ලොකු chance එකක්. ඉතින් මම හැමෝගෙම ඉල්ලනවා ඊළඟ පාර ගොඩක් අය අපට තරගයක් වෙන්න එන්න කියලා.
දේශීය සත්සාමාජික රග්බිටියේ උද්වේගකර උණුසුම් සත්සාමාජික රග්බි තරගාවලිය Mastercard Mercantile Rugby 7s 2025 තරගමාලාව මේ අයුරින් කොළඹ ලන්ඩන් ප්ලේස් CRNFC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී නිමාව දකිනවා. මම ලිපුන් මధుරංග ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකයේ ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ද Papare සමග.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Welcome back to Wesley College grounds here for the continuation of the game between Trinity College Kandy and St. Thomas's College Mount Lavinia. While Trinity College being put into bat, were bowled out for 223, and St. Thomas's College faced just 1.4 overs when rains came down, and now they have a revised target of getting 179 to win in 31 overs. There are 9 for no loss, so that means another 170 runs needed in just 29.2 overs. So it's going to be an interesting game still on.
Yes, definitely, Polly. Duckworth Lewis coming into play, and it will be interesting to see what are the strategies both the teams will adopt as the game has got shorter. So there's not much time for a recovery if there is a bit of a collapse. So it will be important that consolidation part comes in handy. Last 2 deliveries of the second over for the left-arm spinner.
Yes, definitely the Thomans got a tough task in their hands. They got to bat carefully. That's the end of that over. 2 overs gone, 10 runs on the board.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
So it's the tall left arm pacey to continue. That's Santosh.
Interesting fact, Polly, after the rain, I was in the middle. There seems to be a bit of moisture out there now.
We'll see whether the left armer could use that moisture. Mithika Gunathilaka off the back foot, pushing it on to extra cover. So it's got to keep their wickets intact. To make it a game, you need to play 20 overs, and the target at 20 overs is 96 without loss for St. Thomas's. So that's a tough ask. So if we wicket falls, that score is going to increase. So that's what is needed. The batters got to use their heads.
Bit short of length. Oh, that's a close call. Quick single. As soon as it hit the bat, Methuka was off. Shaven was a bit slow off the blocks.
Have a look at it again. You see.
Direct hit.
Would have been nowhere there.
I would like to see the left-arm fast bowler pitching it a bit more up rather than bowling short of length, getting the batsman to play at it on the front foot, especially Shaven. As I spoke, he seems to be having the bat coming a bit away from his body, so that creates the opportunity. So you can see that bat is coming away from his body, so that creates the gap between bat and pad, which allows the left-arm fast bowler for a wicket-taking opportunity.
And also, Dillon, I think the line of his attack should be outside the off stump or off stump and try to bring it in. Because this one was pitched on the middle leg and it would have definitely missed the leg stump.
Oh,
that's a beauty.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I mentioned. Pitch it up, Shaven playing all around it. We just spoke about it in the previous delivery, how his bat is coming away from his body, which creates the opportunity for the left-arm fast bowler. I think he heard what I said.
Exactly. And his line was also good in that delivery. Pitched just outside the off stump, brought it into the right-hander. There you see that.
Look at those hands. Look at those hands. It's going away from his body. That creates the opportunity for the left-arm fast bowler.
So Trinity College has got the breakthrough. That's going to increase the total amount of number of runs in the 20 overs.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So Trinity College has struck early.
New batsman into the crease, left-handed batter. Tihas, he's made 61 against Dharma Shoka, 47 against Ananda. So he's a capable bat, stylish looking batter. Need to step up, raise his hand for the team. Oh, nice shape, nice shape.
Well, now he's bowling to a field of 2 slips for the left-hander, taking it away from him, looking for that edge, but still got to pitch it up, isn't it, Dylan?
And the slip cordon seems to be sitting a bit too behind for my liking. I would like them to come a bit more front, because that little poke outside that off stump would not carry to the slip cordon.
Yes, you're right. They are standing far behind because that was a quicker one. I don't think he has that much of pace in him, but that's the end of that over. So 3 overs gone. It's 11 for 1.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So Yatish Indura to continue.
Trinitians are continuing with the left-arm spinner. This is the first wicket down for the Thomians. Hands going all over the place. Head nowhere to the ball. Big gap between bat and pad. Well bowled. Left-arm fast bowler Santosh for the Trinitians.
That's nicely played, straight down the ground, just to get a single.
Left hand on strike for the left-arm spinner. It will be interesting to see how Tias goes about his business. Will he be trying to take a charge to the left-arm spinner or just rotate it around? It will be interesting to see.
Left arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Nicely played on the offside. S.Thomas is needing 97 in the 20 overs. That's their initial target, because you need to play for 20 overs to make it a game.
Oh. That's a much better line and length. Bit of moisture, as I mentioned before, on the track. Taking the ball away from the left-hander. Bit of skid through. Trinitians using it really well. Lucky. Tried to flick it down to leg side. Got a leading edge. That time around, Tias feeling quite lucky there.
Definitely, that was a good delivery. You see the replay on that. What did he do? Just trying to push it, I think. Got the outside edge. Very close call.
Last ball of the fourth over. Flighted delivery this time. Unable to find a gap. Senior player Methuka advising the youngster. So that's the end of the fourth over. Thomians 14 for the loss of 1.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
STC requires 165 runs with 9 wickets in hand. They've got 27 overs. That's plenty number of overs. But, most importantly, they need their strike batter Methuka to keep going as long as possible in order to see them home.
That's it, beautifully hit. That's gone over. That's a 6 to Methuka Gunatalaka. Straying down the leg side, flicked it away. Lovely shot, you see that replay. There you see, put it beautifully away.
Talented young man. Definitely got that potential to go big in senior cricket as well. Got 800 runs only in the under-17 tournament with 300s behind him. This is a prize batter both for Thomians and for the Trinitians to see if they are able to capture him.
Yes, that's going to be their wicket. They'll be looking for him. That's nicely played again. Goes down to deep square leg, gets a single. Taking the score on to 21.
He's not made Methuka play on the offside to create that bat and pad gap, just like he did with Shaven. He's always bowled middle stump line and then bring it back in, which enables Methuka to roll it down to the leg side. So as you said, Polly, he should change his line a bit when he's bowling to Methuka. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's what the skipper is asking for from your strike fast bowler.
Yes, for the right-hander, you're right, Dylan. He got to adjust his line. Might be not wanting to bowl around the wicket. Bowling over the wicket is okay, but still you got to adjust your line.
That's a perfect delivery, regardless of the format. That's a perfect ball from the left-arm fast bowler. Youngster Tihas having a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Again, taking it away from him.
That's too short. Must try to get him play at it. You have your slip fielders waiting for that edge. Get him to drive it. You see that extra cover area kept open, inviting him to drive.
I hope these dot balls won't build pressure on their strike batter Methuka, which might make him go for a rash stroke. So it's important how both the batters rotate the strike, especially when they are left-handed and right-handed.
Santosh, the left-arm pacey. is definitely putting a lot of pressure on Tihas.
I would like to see him bring it back into the left-hander now. He's bowled 3 balls away from the left-hander. Do you think, Polly, he's got that in his armoury?
I doubt very much. We have not seen him. We don't know. Let's see that. Still again, it's going away. That's the end of that over. So it's 5 gone. You see the last 3 deliveries. You see the replays. I would like if he can bowl on middle and north to the left-hander rather than bowling outside your stump. Only pushing the left-hander. So 5 gone. It's 21 for 1.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Well, an all-important breakthrough for Santosh with the early wicket of Shaw and Fernando. From the opposite end, it will be Imesh with his medium pace.
This is an interesting change. Imesh coming into the attack. Probably they see something in the surface that is assisting the faster bowlers, some sort of movement. There's a bit of a moisture. The wicket was covered for a while. Bit of a cloud cover as well. So Trinity looking to make those early inroads.
Definitely getting something off the surface now that it's been under the covers for the past hour or so. Metuk and Tihas needs to make sure that S.Thomas doesn't lose any more wickets in the near future. Yes, it's a reduced game, but still with enough scoring opportunities for S.Thomas.
It's an interesting choice because come back to that after this delivery, because the reduction of overs to 31, the fast bowlers have to bowl 8 overs. And so their quota or minimum of 8 overs. So it's interesting how Trinity will use their fast bowlers is what we have to wait and see. Are they going to rely on their spinners?
Well, this bowling lineup has majority of their spinners within their lineup. And with the left-arm pace of Santosh, how much can Trinity rely on him? We saw in the previous overs, not much spin from the surface. So definitely Trinity at the moment are finding something, some purchase out of this wicket.
Yeah, there's definitely a bit of movement. Once again, going through really quickly. This has been a good wicket overall today. It's a newly prepared surface for this game. There were no real terrors when Trinity were batting as well. The ball came onto the bat pretty well. There was lots of runs on offer. The Thomians did well to restrict Trinity.
It's good from Imesh, keeping it tight, not giving easy runs away. Fans gathered here at Wesley Grounds, giving their fuller support towards these young Trinity lads.
It's going to be very interesting, Ishan, to see how they go. These rain-reduced matches can be really tricky for the chase inside. St. Thomas's have got 179 in 31. Do they keep that in mind and go for that? or just try to play the 20 overs first. I say 20 overs because that's where you get a result. You have to have a minimum of 20 overs in both innings in a 50-over game. So are they going to play for that 20 overs first and then take from there, or are they going to look at it at an overall view with 31 overs, 179? We never know how the weather will play. There's been a bit of sun that came out, but once again it has got a bit darker.
Well, the early wicket of Shaw and Fernando would mean that St. Thomas is the most ideal and safest thing for them to do is to consolidate themselves and build a platform, not to take too many risks ahead of them. It's end of the sixth, St. Thomas's 22 for 1.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීතිශාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
These Trinity supporters have been here from the first ball itself. There's a fair share of St. Thomas's fans as well. They've been behind their side all the way through from the first game, and now they're behind them again once again here in the semi-finals. Yes, Santosh.
It's good to see the parents support few old boys probably as well watching the game, coming down from Kandy, supporting their team. You need. So two rain curtailed games, one at Mount Lavinia, the second semi-final, Royal versus Wesley. In that game, Wesley needed 161 in 36 overs. They bowled out Royal for 183. But now Duckworth and Lewis, they need 161 in 36 in that game.
I think I must say we are mighty surprised with the quality of Santosh Gopalraj. He's been bowling absolutely brilliantly. Perfect test match line and length, not giving any width whatsoever. Only the consolidated 6 of Methuka that just went in one of his previous overs. But other than that, the movement he's had off the surface, the control he's had, and of course getting maximum use of the support with the pitch being under the covers, the overcast conditions, the brandish new Kookaburra. Things are in his favour and he's making maximum use out of them.
Yeah, he looks a very good young bowler. Certainly a future prospect. Steady run up. Good action as well. That one a leading edge. Playing a touch too early, Tihas there. Looking to work it through the onside. Yeah, again a bit of a shape away from the left hand. You could see that once it hit the surface, there was a bit of a deviation. And that was the result of that leading edge.
But Tias under a bit of pressure now. Santosh has got the better of him throughout these past 2 overs. Tias hasn't been comfortable whatsoever. A lot of areas going past the edge. This one too, just hitting the splice of the bat, almost carrying towards Santosh.
Once again, that leading edge falls safely. And once again, that bit of late movement off the surface from Gopal Raj, that is the trouble in the left hand. Tias looking to play through the onside. There you see the bat coming to go through a mid-wicket region. It's very, very lucky that didn't go to hand.
Well, a young Monlukul Ratna in the making here. Santosh Gopalraj, former skipper of 21st 11 a couple of years back. Similar action and similar control and quality in his bowling here. Santosh Gopalraj once again. Play and miss.
That's beautifully bowled. You could see that last delivery, he bowled it much fuller. The 2 previous delivery that got a leading edges was touch shorter. This time went for that fuller length. telling him drive outside the off stump, go through that extra cover region. He's living dangerously. Very, very lucky not to get a nick onto that one. Beautifully bowled.
But it's good thing Santosh enticed that drive in. He has the fielders in play. He has that open cover field well, entice in the drive for Tihas. And has the threat there at first 10 seconds slip. Has the opportunity here. The Santosh Gopal Raj. He's on a high at the moment.
Oh, that's a superb over. Very unlucky. Gopal Raj, fantastical left arm seam bowling. 7 overs done, 25 for 1.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
So 7 overs, 25 for 1. That was that last over, the leading edge, almost carried. Then the next one, just clearing that offside field, and then 2 fantastic deliveries, beating him outside the off stump. Imesh doing a steady job as well. In 20 overs, if they don't lose any wickets, St. Thomas has needed around 96, I think, for the loss of 1 wicket, 98. So we'd say take it at 100 after 20 overs. They need to go at around 5 runs per over. At the moment, they are behind that required run rate. The Trinity bowlers have done really well after the rain break.
Now the opportunity to run out bowlers in.
I thought that, did the bowler have time to get back to the stumps? Didn't he have time? We'll take a look at that replay. That was very close. A direct hit would have definitely got him. Chipped it on the onside, bit of hesitation. I think the bowler had time there on to get back to the stumps. He was watching the fielder. He didn't try to get back. He should have made an attempt. But that was a close call. Another lucky escape for Methuka.
The pressure now building for St. Thomas. You can see it. Appeal for LBW now. But probably pitching outside leg stump is the call from Pai Fernando.
Yeah, very experienced umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. That certainly pitched outside the leg stump. But this is good bowling. This is good pressure here from Imesh, supporting his colleague at the other end. Tias under pressure is faced 19 deliveries for his 4 runs. I'm sure he's itching to get going. That's beautifully struck though. That's beautifully played. Foolish delivery right on top of that one. And this time what is good about the shot, didn't try to go across the line, didn't try to play through mid-wicket or wide mid-on. Went straight through with the shot. Fantastic 4.
A brilliant shot there by Tias. Just to break the shackles. He was under a lot of pressure from both Santosh and Imesh. And a run-out opportunity gone big in. He was under a lot of pressure, and that would definitely break the shackles for Tias.
Also, that shot will give him a lot of confidence, Nishan, because he's been beaten several times. He's been hit on the pads. To find one sent off the bat will do a world of good.
Will hit the pad and will run down to third man, so they'll get a single out of it. 6 runs off the over and a no ball called as well.
So he's overstepped. There is a free hit on offer for Methuka, who will be on strike now. Overstepping, a bit of extra effort by Imesh. Methuka hasn't had a lot of strike in the last few overs. So was that for overstepping? I think it was the leg umpire. So probably one fielder extra outside the circle. I think that is the reason.
Well, what does Imesh do here? It's a free hit. It's Methuka on strike. The informed batsman for St. Thomas's College throughout this season.
He can change the field because the batters crossed. But you feel for the bowler. Oh, well bowled. Slow delivery. He definitely didn't pick that one. Methuka Gunaratne played way too early.
We fooled all of us, did Imesh there. We were waiting until the ball tipped and bounced, but a good slow delivery there by Imesh. Read the situation really well. Got out of jail there, did Imesh and Trinity. Once again now Methuka, I think this is the after effects of him not having strike for the past few overs.
Definitely he's been at the non-strikers end. Ball watching, there you go. Inside edge, very, very lucky. 8 completed, 32 for 1.
Everything works at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare Sports Destination.
Well, if you're just joining us, we are back after a rain delay, and we do a target of 179 runs for St. Thomas's. Within
to your phone. Power channel to World Sports at your convenience. Join now.
Sri Lanka's ultimate.
Certainly be refreshing.
79 runs for St. Thomas's within 31 overs.
Bowlers, and they're definitely seeing something in this surface. That's why they're going for seam. But Prabhash cannot let that pressure ease. He needs to keep on that pressure that was built by the other two bowlers, Gopal Raj and Imesh. Starts off with a juicy full toss, gets away with it.
Well, he can't afford to leak runs. Yes, Tihas did get that boundary earlier, but he's still under a bit of pressure. 8 of 22. Leaning edge once again. You definitely see it is coming off the surface. It's variable pace coming out of the surface. It's been under the covers for the past few hours. And with the rainy outfield as well, but with the wet outfield as well, you'll have to say that St. Thomas, Tihas in particular, is under a bit of pressure here from the seamers.
Yeah, the ball just holding up in the surface slightly. That's why they will welcome that sun that will dry out whatever moisture there is in the surface. 2 full tosses, and Tihas has failed to put it away. He's just probably trying to hit the ball too hard. He's in 2 minds, and he needs to just get those singles, rotate the strike, give it to Methuka Gunaratne, who has scored almost 800 runs, over 800 runs this season. You know, give the guy in form, much as batting as possible.
Well, I think this is where Methuka's experience should also come into play. Go to the other end, talk to Tihas, tell him it's all right. You can just hand over the strike, no need to do anything funky. Pulls it, high in the air, taken. It was coming. It was coming. We saw it a mile away. Tihas was not getting anything out of the bat correctly. A pull shot which hasn't gone from the middle of the bat. A second wicket for Trinity back to back, and now St. Thomas's under pressure. They're 2 down.
Yeah, that was not a good shot. The bottom part of the bat didn't time it at all. He was really struggling. He was especially struggling with those horizontal bat shots. He was not looking too good trying to work the ball on the onside. This time he thought it was a half cracker, but that probably came onto him quicker than he expected. And Trinity have picked up their second wicket.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Well, St. Thomas is under the pump at the moment. Sarindu, the new batsman in for St. Thomas's. A handy bat in at number 4. Has previously scored 77 in this season against Mahanama. So has the scores behind him. Here's the previous wicket.
Yeah, short delivery. Not to express pace as well. So he probably thought he can pull that away. But the ball coming on to him quickly than expected. So Sarindu is out there. Batting at number 4. Good over by Prabhash. 9 done, 32 for 2.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Swimesh will continue. Trinity certainly at the moment dominating things. They're on top, no doubt about it.
Well, if there's any wicket that Trinity would love to get next, it is the wicket of Methuka Gunaratne. He is the game changer for St. Thomas's College.
Yeah, that one kept, can't say it kept low as well, but probably just checking back a bit. It's the length they're bowling. They're bowling a very good length. It's neither too full, neither short. He has a long stride, Methuka Gunaratne.
Once again, through the kitchen sink at it. Didn't get any bat on ball there. Under the pump, St. Thomas right now. Crowds getting back. Crowds are getting behind Trinity.
And we can hear it in our earphones. The Trinitians out there in the center are having a go at Methuka Gunaratne as well. They know he's the key wicket. Trying to get him out. Couple of deliveries, he's been beaten. So there is a bit of an extra noise there. Directed was needed. The fielder went for the underarm throw. Was that the right choice? There have been 2 to 3 in similar fashion at the non-strikers end, which needed direct hits.
Well, Manchit Disanayaka that mid-on tried the underarm. He would have been gone for all money. A third run-out opportunity. Once again, Imesh could have come out to the stumps.
Yes, sir, certainly. And this time it was underarm throw. Direct hits make a huge difference. Trinity will rue these opportunities so far.
Beautiful squirted down to third man. Using the pace of the ball.
It's interesting to see how Trinity outfielding will be. We saw St. Thomas making so many mistakes, so many errors, conceding a few boundaries as well in the outfield. So it's interesting to see how Trinity will go about it. It's not the best of the outfields, a bit of uneven bounce in certain places.
High hanging full toss. Delivery says the leg umpire as well. So it'll remain a dot ball. Chances that went back in for Trinity. The first one before the rain delay. A chance you could say for a cotton ball.
Yeah, and then this run out. Needed a direct hit, very close. And then this one, that underarm throw. 2 direct hits. They've got Methuga out twice.
We yet to see the repercussions out of them. Pumps it back down the ground. Methuga says, I'll go along the way. Shows what he's capable of. Beautiful off drive. Pass mid off. That will race down to the boundary. 4 runs for Methuga. It's the end of the 10th. It's 38 for 2 St. Thomas's.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රතිඝෝෂාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
So Prabhash will continue, bowled a couple of full tosses, got away in the first over. Whenever the ball has been full, the Thomian batters have been much more comfortable. But as soon as the length has been dragged back, just short of a length, they have missed the plate, and there have been a few leading edges as well, Delon.
Yes, I think especially after that rain delay and a bit of moisture coming on to the wicket, that has affected the shot selection of the Thomian batters. It's not been easy, as we saw in the first inning for the Trinity. Oh, that's a misfield. Seems like both the teams are having a bad day outside the 30-yard circle. I know it's not easy, but these are straightforward opportunities.
Yeah, I just mentioned that to Yeshan in that last over. So interesting to see how the Trinity fielding will be. That's right through. No excuses there. No excuse for a wobbly ground. I think that should have been stopped, Delon. I didn't see much. Just poor fielding. You need to get your body behind it. Yes, you may not field it cleanly on the first time, but at least get your body behind it. Stop the boundary.
Yes, and especially when you're defending a low-scoring game, and when the bowlers are putting in the effort, fielders need to uplift them and carry that momentum forward as well.
So 44 for 2. The Thomians looking to accelerate. It has been Methuga Gunaratna. 27 of a third. But Sarindu needs to rotate the strike as well. That's what didn't happen in that last partnership.
Yes, and I think the Trinitians played it smart. They gave that single to Methuga on the first ball where he faced every over, and then got the youngster on strike and applied pressure. And that created the opportunity for them. Positive, try to rotate it. Just down, have communication with your partner. Understand the running between the wicket.
Prabhash, on the other hand, not express pace, just sticking to his limits. The basics, wicket to wicket. Not trying to do anything fancy. just keep the runs down. That's his main role. That's his job. Yes, some good shots have been played, but straight to the fielders. I think you saw Methuka telling his partner Sarindu, just try to push it into the gap.
Last ball of the over coming up. Already conceded 6 runs of this over. There was a misfield. It's a good looking shot. Cut away. That brings up the first boundary for Sarindu. He needs to play a big part in this game. And that's the end of the 11th over. Thomians 48 for the loss of 2.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Seems like the Trinitians have gone back to their left-arm spinner. Thomas requiring 131 runs with 8 wickets in hand. Just got 20 overs, so it's all about playing that 20 overs and trying to take them home.
Good to see the parents out there. Few supporters, old boys as well. Close is given him. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando had no hesitation. His finger went straight up. He knew there was a bit of a nick onto that one. So this is a huge moment in this game. Methuka Gunaratne has to depart. The first delivery by Yatish in this over. And he's got a wicket. The big fish is gone. We'll take a look at that one again.
Pushed it through. Slightly quicker. And a good grab from the keeper. Straight away. Trinitians, aren't they delighted? So that's the end of Methuka Gunaratne. Gone for 27 of 31 deliveries. That's a big scalp. Thomians in a spot of bother.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Yeah, that was a big wicket. Rashawn Solomons, the skipper, has come in now with Methuka Gunaratne back in the hut. This run chase to me will depend a lot on Rashawn Solomons' shoulders. 48 for 3. Trinity certainly on top at the moment in the 12th.
Rashawn generally a good batter under pressure. He's walked in a difficult time, especially at the Royal Thomian, when he played a vital role with Sadev Soiza. The Thomians won the Royal Thomian a couple of years back.
Yes, certainly a young player with a good temperament, no doubt about it. Understands the game well, reads the game well. Has played some very important innings in Thomian colours so far. Leading this under-17 side. He will want to get his team home, get his team into the finals. Trinity are certainly pumped up with that wicket. They know that was a big one. The leading run scorer in the tournament, Methuka Gunaratne, back in the hut.
And the most important thing, Ricky, here is they're attacking the stumps. That means the Thomian batters need to play every single ball. They are not able to settle down. Every ball they need to play at it. And that's creating the pressure on the batters. Left hand on strike against the left arm spinner. We saw before the rain delay, Yatish taking it away from the left-hander rather than spinning it in. Once again, hold in that line outside off stump. So that's 12 overs done. Thomians 49 for the loss of 3.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Last time the Thomians was crowned as the All Island Under-17 champions was back in 2014 when Ravindu Tilakaratna, captain, son of Hashan Tilakaratna, they had the likes of Tarindu Ratnayaka who represented Sri Lanka, and Rashmika Opata, Sachisa Jayatilaka, Chenuthu Wickramasinghe, Sajjana Satsara. I think my memory is really good, Ricky.
Yeah, that was quite a strong side, no doubt about it. Some quality players, so no surprise there. Playing it very late, and that will be a boundary. Has he dragged it in? Very difficult to see from this angle.
That's really good commitment, Ricky.
Yeah, this is what you want to see. This is what you like to see. Whether he stopped it or not, he certainly did. The commitment, the attitude, brilliant stuff. Fantastic effort. Every run counts in these shorter versions of the game, Delon.
Yes, definitely, Ricky. I felt that the Thomians were lacking that a bit in the outfield especially.
So Keshan has been introduced into the attack.
Right arm off spinner. Likes to flight the ball. A bit slow through there. Both the skippers taking responsibility. Reshaun Solomon on the 9th strikers end. And Trinity College skipper Keshan into the attack with his right arm off spinners.
Still a long way to go. 100 runs still required for the Thomians. Just a one fielder there in the offside, and Sarindu straight to that fielder. He'll be disappointed. Either side of him, he would have got a single.
127 runs to win of 110 balls. 7 wickets in hand for the Thomians. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery. Attacking the stumps.
There you go, yeah. 127, 109. Very gettable in modern day cricket. 7 wickets in hand. But to Trinity, they will be just chipping away. Trying to bowl as many dot balls as possible. Increase that required run rate. Couple of good shots, but straight to the fielders. 13 done. 52 for 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Yatish to continue from Wesley College end. Once again attacking the stumps. Thomians unable to find that single. It's going to be important how they rotate the strike, especially when you have a combination of left-hand and right-handed batters in the middle. They need to maximize on that.
Every dot ball here is pressure on the Thomians. Every dot ball is the required run rate going up. The wicket now looks well settled. That bit of sun that has come down, if there was a bit of a moisture because of the covers early, that is all dried up now. So it looks a good batting track.
Once again, unable to find that gap.
Yeah, the dot balls will be pressure tearing on the Thomians. Solomons raring to get going.
Jatish continuing his fourth over, still only have conceded 5 runs, so that speaks how well he has bowled so far. Nothing significant, nothing like major spin on it, just containing the same line, length, always attacking the stumps, making sure that the batsman is playing each ball.
Solomon's just a pinch in a single. This is excellent bowling by Yatish. At the Trinity would have been a bit worried. 223 is all they got in their 50 overs. They would have thought that was not enough on the scoreboard. But then came the rains. And then overs had to be to 31. Duckworth Lewis coming into play has given the Thomians a target of 179 in 31 overs. It's 14 done now, 53 for 3.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Skipper against skipper Kishan against Rashon Solomon. Right on the money there. This will be an interesting battle to see who comes on top.
Yeah, also initially at the start of this run chase, the run rate was just over 4 runs per over, 4.2 something. But since the reduction of overs because of rain, suddenly the run rate jumps up to almost 6 runs per over, 179 in 31 overs, just below 6 runs per over. That was a huge jump. But that's well played. Playing it late. And this time manages to hit it away from that field to pick up a boundary. Much needed by Sarindu.
Well watched. Finally finding that gap he was looking for. Missed out on a couple of occasions, but this time around gets maximum out of it. Saw it early, rock back. Pierced the gap beautifully. So he moves on to double figures. He needs to keep going while Rashon Solomon gets himself into the game.
Trinity need not worry. They may concede the odd boundary. They just need to keep piling up the pressure. Pull dot deliveries. Wait for that mistake. Good shot. It's a good shot down the ground. Putting the pressure on the bowler. Soon as he saw it full, played it straight as a dice and powerfully struck as well.
This is good batting from Sarindu. Taking the positive option, flighted right in his arc. Goes straight down the track. So he's got 2 boundaries in this over. Now he needs to play it smart, rotate the strike again, get back on strike for the next over coming up. Yes, well looked. That's the end of the 15th over. 62 for the loss of 3.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Seems like a new ball in. Yumal. He's got a fifer and a few wickets in his bag for a wicket against Sen Sylvesters.
Couple of fifers against Vidyartha College and Sri Sumangal College Kandy for Yumal. An opportunity to present himself now with the ball for Trinity. The young right-arm leggy. Decent start. Half tracker though. They'll collect a single. Solomon's.
It's always good to have a leg spinner in your team. Leg spinners offer that wicket-taking opportunity regardless of it being a good ball or maybe a loose delivery. They still have that opportunity of creating a wicket.
And if anything on a flat tracker, the leg spinner is the most likely person spinner who will spin the ball. Flights it up in this instance, starting the wheel, just drop it down towards long on for a single. What's important to note is the figures on the bottom of your screen, 115 of 94 for St. Thomas's. In the modern game, you would say that's an easy run chase, but with the situation at play, with the tricky surface they're playing on as well, Thomas's will have to bat it out smartly.
And also considering that this is a school game where the maturity might be a bit lesser than an international stage game. But speaking of which, Rashawn Solomon is a senior campaigner for the Thomians, colorsman. Oh, that's a googly, I think. I don't think Rashawn picked it.
Just dropped back the moment he saw it shot. Didn't pick it out of the hand. An attempted googly. Did not read it whatsoever, did Solomons. Tossed up. Put it into the gap. Will collect it from the long off boundary.
Last 2 deliveries of Yumal's first over. Been quite decent to start off. Ball that googly. That will definitely create a doubt in the batsman's mind. It's got a long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. And a sweeper cover. Trying to stop the boundary. Once again, flighted delivery. Bit of hesitation between Rashawn and Sidhu.
It was quite slow there. Vershanal Diata had short extra cover. He did take the ball, but took his time to throw it back. Didn't realize that both batsmen were hesitating about the single. Needs to be a bit more focused. Does these young Trinity lads? Not a big target to score for St. Thomas's. Pushes it out nicely. A brilliant shot there by Rashawn Solomons. Pitched up by Yumal. And lovely cover drive from Solomons to bring up another boundary for St. Thomas's.
Flighted outside that off stump. Rashawn Solomon using his wrist. And That's a much needed boundary. As you can see, his wrist work, exceptional from Reshon. Caressed that gap. The valiant effort from the Trinity lad. It's the end of the 16th over. Thomians 71 for the loss of 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘතයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස බැලූ සම්ප්‍රදායක් නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම සෑම මතකයක්ම විඳගන්න. සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ සජීවීව නරඹන්න.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, Dialog Play app, and the Papare.com.
The Thomian batting card so far. Methuka got off to a start, got 27 runs of 31 deliveries. And there were two quick scalps for the Trinitians, Shaven and Tihas falling. And that credit should be given to the fast bowler Goparaj and Yatish and Prabhash, who bowled exceptionally well, economical. And, so far, Sarindu and Reshon consolidating from their own. Thomians 71 for the loss of 3. There's plenty of batting left for the Thomians. Stevon still back in the shed.
Well, for Trinity, it's just been the 3 wickets so far. Wicketees, Gopal Raj, Yatish and Prabhash. We'll need the other bowlers to support as well. It will be the skipper Keshan to continue.
That's much better from Sarindu, rotating the strike. Speaking apart from cricket, the Trinitians had a good rugby season. They excelled to become the champions of the Dialogue League and also win the Bradby Shield. How's the atmosphere back in Kandy?
Well, it's quite to say the majority of the party has been in Colombo, given the fact that Trinity did travel majority of the matches towards outstation venues, but definitely the recent success at the Dialogue Schools Rugby League, the knockouts, and to put the icing on the cake, the Bradby Shield as well. It's definitely brought spirits up, not just within the rugby camp, but also towards other sports as well, to bring continued dominance towards Trinity. But it's been an absolute brilliant vibe up in Kandy. The boys are loving it. The old boys are loving it. It's been quite the amazing couple of months for the school on the hill.
I also have had a few memories when my father used to ref the Bradby Shield. I think he did 4 legs of the Bradby Shield back in 2018 and 2019, if my memory serves right. So definitely a must-be event when it comes to the school sporting calendar. Last ball of Keshan's over. So far, singles throughout the over. So this is good batting by the Thomians. Just rotating the strike. That's the end of the 17th. Thomians 74 for the loss of 3.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
St. Thomas is 74 for 3 at the end of the game. Currently required 105 off 84. It'll be interesting to see how Sarindu and Rashawn Solomon takes this on. It's important that the both of them remain at the crease for the next few overs. The Thomians at some point will need to accelerate. Yes, Yumal to continue with his second.
It's important that Yumal sticks to one line and length rather than trying all these variations in one over. Contain the batsman and then try to execute his variations rather than getting it too complicated throughout the over. Definitely the boundaries are quite big on the left-hander's leg side, and as we speak, that's an opportunity missed. Unfortunate for the Trinitians, and that travels down to the boundary. Lucky for Sarindu. He would have had his heart in his mouth.
Well, a chance goes big in for Trinity. An opportunity to break through. You need one of these two to go out. And the Trinitians.
Good effort from the fielder. Would have loved if that got stuck in his hands. Unfortunate enough, it travelled down to the boundary as well.
It was Randidu in that instance at long off. He gave it a good try, but not good enough. Just got a couple of fingertips to it. Unfortunately, that did go on to row towards the boundary as well. So more runs conceded off this second over of Yumal. A bit expensive for Trinity's liking at the moment. Another opportunity, but this time he squirts it over the point field. Skipper Keshan having no chance at that. Another 4. This time for Rashawn Solomons. An expensive second over here for Yumal. Tossed it up. Saw the opportunity. But he squirted it out over the point fielders.
I think this is skipper needs to go and have a chat with his bowler saying, look here, I need you to contain one end and keep it tight rather than trying all your options going away from runs. Because all the other bowlers have been quite economical. Whereas Yumal already gone for close to 20 runs just in his second over.
But the Thomians would have loved this. Would have loved this over, especially given the fact that they have been wanted a few runs. A good googly, but nevertheless, regardless, it's an expensive over from Yumal. 18 done. S.Thomas is on the run now, 84 for 3.
පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවේ පුරාවෘත්තයක් මුලින්ම කීර්තිය රස නැවත පැමිණේ. Lemonade Sixers 2026 විජයග්‍රාහී පාසල් ක්‍රිකට් වේදිකාවේ සෑම ලකුණක්ම සෑම ප්‍රීති ഘോഷාවක්ම තකයක්ම විඳ ගන්න සැප්තැම්බර් 4 සහ 5 The Papare 2 The Papare 2 HD Dialog Pay app සහ thepapare.com ඔස්සේ
Start of the 19th over. And as per our senior commentator Ricky, the Thomians need to be 100 runs for just the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the 20th over. Taking a look at the Duckworth-Lewis method. Seems like there won't be any delays again, but the clock coming around. So it's always better to be in front.
Better to be safe than sorry for St. Thomas's. Of course, you're never sure with this weather around Colombo. Weather in the recent past hasn't been that friendly towards sport cricket.
And if Trinity is able to capture another wicket, they'll be on top.
Well, Dylan, how does batsmen like Sarinder and Rishon continue what they're doing, making sure that they don't lose the wicket, but also to make sure that they're in front of that Duckworth-Lewis system? It's not easy, given that they are playing an under-17 encounter. So given the expectations, given the pressure and all, how do these young lads make sure that they're on top always to be safe just in case as per Duckworth-Lewis?
Yes, it's important to understand which bowler to go after or which batsman will take charge. So both these batters look settled in. They just need to rotate the strike without letting the bowlers get on top with dot balls. Just like that, Rashon putting the pressure on the fielder. So this is exactly what they should be doing. And the right arm off spinner having a 6-3 feel, which allows the batter to play a paddle shot. Maybe that's the boundary option maybe Sarinder is looking for, because you know he's going to bowl outside that off stump, not going to attack the stumps. Oh, is that the commentator's curse, Yashan?
Well, it's God. Sarinder, what have you done? Keshan has got it. The skipper for Trinity College has got the 4th wicket. 87 for 4 just when we were speaking. St. Thomas is finally getting on top of Trinity. A loose shot. He tossed it up, Keshan. Tried to go across the line. Just spliced the bat. A simple return catch for Keshan. That's the 4th wicket for St. Thomas's. 84 for 4. What do we have in store?
Yes, that's Sarinder Sugadasa, 24 runs of 32 balls. The crucial wicket for Trinity College. Kandy, they are right up there in the driving seat now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
We're in for quite the chase now. St. Thomas's, just when they got a hold of things, another wicket goes begging. This time at the hands of Keshan, skipper, taking matters into his own hands.
This is a good move by the Trinitians. They know there might be a bit of rain as the clouds are approaching, and the Thomians are behind that Duckworth-Lewis target. So they brought their most economical bowler into the attack, which will put pressure back on St. Thomas's. So this is good captaincy and good game management.
Yatish Indura has been one of the highlights for Trinity's bowling lineup. 4 overs, 1 for 6. Bowls it in tight, drives it into the gap. Call for 2 but called back.
So 2 experienced campaigners in the middle, Stevon Peris and Reshon Solomon, and that's the dismissal. tossed up. Sarindu trying to go over the bowler's head. Execution not at its best. Will that be the game-changing moment?
We're trying to pick in their moments and making maximum use out of them. In the
Step on. First ball low, down the leg side. Keeper misses it. Lucky enough. Not going down to the boundary. This is definitely going to be an interesting passage of play. Two senior batters for the Thomians. They'll have to take responsibility.
Brilliantly bowled by Yate Sindhura. Wearing his pace and that time going for the quick arm delivery.
And Yashan, you asked me how the batters should go about it. The left-hander took a chance against the off-spinner. I think the right-hander should have taken a chance against the off-spinner, not the left-hander. So that execution is what brings the maturity into play.
And I guess that's where experience comes into play as well. You have two experienced players, if not the most experienced players of this lineup in Stefan and Rashawn Solomons. They are the ones who will now need to lead this Thomian batting lineup. 89 of 68 now. S.Thomas would want them to not take any risks and remain at the crease for as long as possible without throwing the wickets away.
Yes, Stefan Pires has represented Sri Lanka under 17 as well, so he's got plenty of experience. How he manages the game going forward from this phase with his senior partner Rashawn Solomon on the other end. So that's another dot ball to finish off the 20th over. Thomians behind the Duckworth Lewis, 90 for the loss of 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Thomas's College, 20 overs gone, 90 runs for 4, behind what Duckworth Lewis was asking for them previously. They need to be at 106 at the moment. They're behind that, and with clouds hovering over Wesley Cricket Grounds here, you're never sure on what's going to happen.
Yeah, certainly exciting game on our hands at the moment. Leading edge, is it off the pads? I for once thought he just probably got bad on that one, but no bad at all.
Quite interesting what happened there.
Yeah, misses everything onto his flap of the pad. You just feel that this partnership is crucial for St. Thomas's, because these two have to bat as long as possible if they are going to get to this target. The required run rate has gone away, transfer over now. It's a lot of pressure on these young players. Rashawn Solomon has to keep going. He has to bat till the end.
But would they look to take on Yumal? He's been under pressure so far, 20 off his 2 overs. As Stefan drives it down to sweeper cover, he'll take the single. But by the looks of it, they are going to take down Yumal. The young leg spinner, he's been under a bit of pressure, hasn't started well. Important that skipper Keshan continues talking to his youngsters, making sure that they don't get under pressure, and just doing what the team needs out of them at the moment.
They have to keep on milking these singles. Every ball single is mandatory. I thought in the start of the innings, when your required run rate was close to 6 runs per over, there were too many dot balls played. They didn't probably capitalize enough. And that is the reason there is a gap now, a big gap between balls and runs at the moment, because of the number of dot balls played in that earlier period of play. So there is a bit of catching up to do.
The chit-chatter going all around the Trinity fielders. Brilliantly played off the back foot by Stevon. He'll open his account. This is his first boundary. Jamal dropped it in short. Stevon took maximum use out of it. Brilliantly played off the back foot.
Yeah, very well played. Played it late, waited on it. Just gave it a direction. Passed that to dive in field at backward point. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just using the pace of the bowler. Fantastic shot.
I think now Trinity will have to make a decision on whether Yumal continues or not. He's under a lot of pressure at the moment, the young leggy. End of 21, St. Thomas's 97 for 4.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Yeah, 97 for 4. St. Thomas needs a boundary every over. When your required run rate is over 8 runs per over. So you need a 4. That's why I thought that was a decent over until that last delivery. He had given only 3 and then conceded the 4. I think St. Thomas now must forget about this, the required run rate and just go at their target. 31 overs, 79. They should focus on that, because every time you focus on the required run rate or you focus on the skies or the rain, then that will be playing on your mind.
The two experienced campaigners for St. Thomas's. Drives it, uppish, but in the gap regardless. Would have had his heart in his mouth as Rashawn Solomons facing his opposite number, skipper of Trinity.
This game is certainly in the balance. It's anybody's game. Trinity will feel that they're slightly ahead at the moment. A wicket here, break this partnership, and they will be on top. That's a no ball. I think he knocked down the stumps at the non-striker's end. Probably knocked it with his leg while he was bowling on delivery point.
Well, you don't see that quite regularly in modern day cricket.
Was it his leg? I think it was his hand. He knocked the bails off while on delivery point. Yeah, I haven't seen that in a long time. Spot on there.
But that unfortunately brings a free hit now to Rashawn Solomons, who can free the shackles. Let's look at his options. Tries to skyrocket it, but instead he squirts it out behind. Short third man. Chanel Diata will stop it.
Yeah. Was trying to go over mid-wicket, play that slug over cuff corner. I think the bowler saw him, bowled it wide, premeditated. There you go. Yes, he saw him definitely. Rishan probably would have been better off trying to go extra cover, up and over. Just the 2 runs. Yeah, again, trying to drag it on the onside. Hasn't gone his way.
Surprisingly, he used that option given the fact that you have the sweeper cover in play. You could have just driven it towards sweeper cover as he has done it so far.
Yeah, he has a lot of options through that offside. I'm surprised he's trying to go through the onside. Now that's better. That's much better. Using his feet, playing straight. You see, that was a boundary, easy boundary for Rashawn Solomons. I think if he keeps playing orthodox cricket, the runs will come.
Rashawn Solomons shouldn't premeditate things now. Just play the ball coming towards him. He missed out the free hit earlier and missed out on getting out strike early as well because he wanted to play a different shot in mind. But now saw that Keshav flighted it, took the opportunity, stepped out and took it on the full. This is what Rashawn Solomons should be doing.
Yeah, because it's a shorter boundaries here as well, Ishan, and the outfield is very, very quick. So there is lots of runs on offer if you play orthodox cricket. If you just hit the gap, you pass that infield, and there are boundaries on offer. And Rashawn Solomons is too good a player to miss out. because he has all the shots in the book. If he plays orthodox cricket, the runs will come. There you go. There you go. Played very late. Deft touch. Will that run down to the boundary? Excellent fielding. Once again, the commitment by the Trinitians. Brilliant.
Shanal Diata once again dive into his heart's content. Brilliant commitment from the Trinity and saves another boundary. It's 109 for 4 at the end of 22.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
So it's a 70 required of a 54 deliveries. Once that comes together, once that gap reduces, there will be a lot of pressure on Trinity. Then they will start to feel the pressure, because then they know they have to stop runs, they have to get wickets. So this is where smart cricket is needed by both teams. Trinity need dot balls. They need to just keep a ball in dot balls. At the other end, the Thomians need to be rotating the strike, get a single every delivery and put that loose ball away. A boundary will come. Because there will always be a loose delivery that will come your way. But they need to keep rotating the strike. The ones and twos are very crucial. Cheeky, but effective. And this time the fielder, he put in the dive, but just could not cut that off. So that's an important boundary. Start of the over, just the second delivery of the over. Stefan Pieris, being a bit unorthodox, goes for that reverse and succeeds.
Well, nothing going Yuma Legargoda's way. He hasn't been able to be economical throughout his spell. Prabhash Pieris there at short third wasn't able to hold it back.
I think he sort of knocked it with his leg, isn't it? The ball went further away. That's unfortunate. The effort was good.
Brilliantly bowled. But you feel like Yumal has been trying too much. He's been bowling variation after variation, not sticking to his stock deliveries. And thus he's been a bit inconsistent throughout his spell of 3 overs. That's why he's conceded 31 runs. Something for the young leggy to think about.
Good comeback though. These dot balls are crucial. 65 or 15, that gap is narrowing. Just 15 runs the difference now. Once they get it to a runner ball, the Thomians will feel they are well in control. Could not time that one. Could not get on top of it. Bottom part of the bat. Two very good players. They've got lots of runs in this tournament. A lot of experience behind them at under 19 level as well.
Brilliant comeback by Yumal after the boundary conceded early in the over. That's 23 done. St. Thomas's 4 wickets down, 414.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
St. Thomas's 114 for 4 after 23. Skipper Keshan now going back to Imesh Disanayake, who did keep things quite tight during his first spell. And now going back to his paceman. Nicely played it late. Nicely played it between the gap of third man and backward point. Not an easy shot to play, but the field and the pace of the ball helps. Adding salt to the wound there is that no ball from Umesh. So 5 runs off that first ball. A really good start of the 24th over there by Rashawn Solomons.
What happened there? Once again, probably a fielder. Yeah, the square leg umpire signals no ball. Probably one fielder too many outside that 30-yard circle. Beautifully played, just using the pace of the bowler, using the width to his advantage. Solomons, he's looking good.
Well, it's quite careless from Trinity, to be honest. You feel it for Umesh. He's not doing anything wrong. It's just the fact that the fielders aren't in the correct places of where they're supposed to be. And now, St. Thomas's with a free hit. Skyrockets it. Where's this gone?
He'll get a run. But once again, Rashawn Solomons trying to hit that free hit over mid-wicket. He's disappointed himself. Probably once again should have tried to go through the offside. He's scored a lot of runs today through the offside, Rashawn Solomons. Whenever he's trying to slog through mid-wicket, it hasn't been effective. But those delicate touches, whether off the spinner, whether off the fast bowler, square of the wicket has been very effective. It has the runs have come. He's found the gaps. He's looking good through the offside.
Just premeditation getting the better of Rashawn Solomons. So Umesh gets away with another free hit. Trinity needs to keep their focus intact. They cannot give away careless. No balls just for the sake of an extra fielder being outside the 30-yard circle. For such as careless mistakes and something that skipper Keshon and especially the wicket keeper as well should be aware of. You think that skipper Keshon has already so many things in his mind. This is where his senior players should support him. People like Mithul Veerakodi, who's behind the stumps.
Slow delivery, effective. Similar game happening down at Mount Lavinia. Wesley College chasing 161 for victory. Are 104 for 4 at the moment in the 28th over. So they need another around 57 runs in 9 overs. So similar sort of game happening there at in Mount Lavinia at the St. Thomas's College grounds. Both games affected by rain. Good entertainment, no doubt about it. Going to be close finishes.
Well, all eyes are on who plays who in that final. Umesh getting the line all wrong there. St. Thomas's get away with the wide there. Once again, Rashawn Solomons, apologies. Stevon Pires down the track and missing it. Just premeditation by both these batsmen are getting the better of them. Not playing what the ball's in front of them.
Smacks it through the offside. Just a single though. 57 of a 44. 13 run gap between runs and balls. The partnership building up. Stevon Pires just going under a runner ball, so it has been a good going. Both scoring runs quickly.
Brilliantly cut away. But it will be cut off, just a single given there. An important partnership this between Rashawn and Stevon. Trying to get things back towards St. Thomas's. You wonder what's going on in the mind of skipper Keshon. When does he go back to his strike bowlers? You have Santosh, you have Yatish Induvara. They have been the most economical bowlers for Trinity. Does he bring it in at the end? Or does he bring him then now? It's a gamble to take. You bring them at the end, it could be too late. But you bring them now, you'll have no one at the death.
Yeah, 35 of 30 deliveries. It's a good delivery. Once again, Rashawn Solomons, premeditated, you feel he was looking to work it through that onside. 24 done, 122 for 4.
A tradition returns. The heart of school cricket reignites. Where legends first tasted glory has returned. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Every six, every cheer, every memory. Lemonade Sixes 2026. Live on the Papare 2, the Papare 2 HD, the Dialogue Play app, and the Papare.com.
Well, just 7 to go now. St. Thomas's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. And key batsmen at the crease. An opportunity for them to either accelerate or for Trinity to bring things towards their play. Keshan has gone back to Yatish Induwara. 1 for 8 of his 5 overs. He's been the most economical bowler for Trinity. Total economy rate of 1.6 per over. Can he get something for Trinity?
Yeah, just using the pace of the bowler. That's a fantastic batting. Look at the innovation. He knew exactly where he wanted that to go. It was a full delivery. And at the last moment, crouching down, getting down on one knee, taking it on the full, and steering it past that short third. Beautifully played, beautifully executed. A boundary once again early in the over.
Smart batting there by Rashawn Solomon. Saw the opportunity there. Grabbed it with both hands. And now St. Thomas has started the over brilliantly. A 4 of the first delivery. For the first time probably Yatish Induwara under pressure. Trinity under a bit of pressure now, knowing that these two batsmen can take it away from them within a matter of seconds. Tries to cut it, but it's a bit too close for him to cut it. Could have just gone on the back foot with a straighter blade.
Yeah, what all Trinity needs is a wicket or two to get back into the game. You need a fresh batter out there. Break this partnership, and once again the game will turn on its head. Trinity must just feel confident. They must keep going, not to give up, work hard. Try to find a way to break the partnership, especially the wicket of Rashawn Solomons.
Feel something is brewing up at the moment, either in favour of Trinity or St. Thomas's. Both teams are pretty confident that they can get over the line. Game in the balance at the moment, 52 from 39. Can't find the gap. Solomons. He could have gone to either side of Yumal there at short extra. But it's a good comeback now. 3 dots back to back by Yatish. Pressure back now on Rashawn Solomons.
Oh, once again going for that hike. Now this is what exactly Trinity needed. They conceded a boundary, but then you come back with the 4 dot balls, isn't it? This is pressure back on the Thomians. What Solomons should have done is, after getting that boundary, milk the singles. You'll get your 7 or 8 runs you're looking for in that over. And now there will be pressure on him, and he'll be looking for the big shot. That's much better. 5 runs off the over. He will keep strike. 25 done. 128 for 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So 128 for 4 as Delon joins me. 51 required of 36. Still maintaining that 15-run gap there.
This is an interesting move from Trinity College. They brought Yumal back onto the attack. he's been a bit expensive throughout his spell. And Thomians will be eyeing on going after him to reduce that gap.
Yeah, surprising move, no doubt about it. I think what's on their minds is that Rashawn Solomons is trying to go across the line. He's trying to hit over mid-wicket. So they are looking for that bowler, turning the ball away from the right-hander, trying to entice him, probably that he will get a top edge, make a mistake. I think they know that they cannot. Delon, that's fantastic batting. He got the width, not much effort at all in that shot. Just rock back, punching it in front of square. No chance for the fielder on the boundary. Brilliant.
So that's the boundary at the start of the over. Previous over also he found the boundary but struggled to get a single. So let's see if Rashawn Solomon is able to rotate the strike this time around.
Changing the field around. I think he wants one deep now at backward point. Patrol in the boundary. I think Trinity feels that they need wickets if they're going to try and defend this total. If these two are there tight till the end, then St. Thomas's will get over the line. A lot of bottom hand, get a single.
Try to put pressure on the fielder, but only managing to get a single. Just looking at the stats of Yumal throughout this tournament, he's got 2 fifers and 4 wicket haul as well. So Trinity backing their main wicket taker regardless of him going for runs today.
Yes, sir, definitely. They are looking for that partnership break and they feel that he's the one who can get you that breakthrough. Stefan Peris has played a good hand in supporting his skipper Rashawn Solomons. Goes for the big one. Has he skied it? Hasn't got the distance. Oh! Right through his hands. It was in the air for a long, long time. Got in position, got under it. And then that went right through his hands. Randidu, he'll be disappointed. Now that was the wicket they were looking for. That's why they brought back the leg spinner to get that breakthrough. He deceived the batter. But the fielder has let him down, overran the ball. And then that burst through his hands. Should have been taken.
This is exactly what the Trinity camp was looking for. And the fielder made a mess of it. So that's the life for Stevon. He needs to finish it off now. Oh, good looking shot. Now he's making the maximum out of the opportunity given. That's a boundary. So 2 boundaries in this over. And that gap between the runs needed and the balls remaining is getting narrower and narrower.
Yeah, you feel for the bowler, you feel for the leg spinner. It's a difficult art. He created the opportunity and the fielder let him down. And this time he dragged it shorter, thinking Stefan Peris will come down the track once again. But it hasn't worked for him. 52-run partnership of just 42 balls. It has been a brilliant going. They have shared the strike really well, put the loose ball away. And they have kept attacking the Trinity bowlers. 1 run away from a very good half-century, Rashawn Solomons.
So he's played exceptionally well today. So he needs to carry his team home. And that's the end of the 26th. Thomians 144, the loss of 4. So this is the partnership. Stefan Peris started it off. Few looseness, full toss put away to the boundary. And that's the reverse sweep attempted. And that's cheeky from Rashawn Solomon. Guided it down and the last boundary in the previous over. 53-run partnership for the 5th wicket of just 43 deliveries. Crucial moment in this game.
This is a fantastic effort. Trinity, now you feel they're desperate. They're desperate for a wicket here. They need a breakthrough. Trying everything possible. They took the gamble in bowling the leg spin in the last over, but unfortunately the fielder spilling that opportunity. It was a big moment in the game. So they're gone to Gopal Raj. He was brilliant with the new ball. Moving that ball away from the left-handers, bringing it back at the right-handers. He was looking really good with the new ball. But it's interesting to see now how he's going to bowl with the old ball. Does he have those mix-up deliveries? Can he produce the slow ball? Do the changes?
The Thomians used the slower delivery into good effect, especially in the death overs. 4 of the scabs at the latter part of Trinity's inning were from that slower delivery.
So strike back with Solomons.
Still, I feel the game is still in the balance. Still, both the teams have the opportunity. Thomians just need to finish it off. These two batters need to bat till the end. Whereas Trinity's point of view, if they get a wicket, they can sneak in back to the game. Ooh, that's quite close.
That's very well bowled. He followed the batter. Saw him giving himself some room. Coming in with the angle. He's coming round the wicket. That's good bowling. It's a good battle. It's a mindset. You have to be tough. Your execution has to be perfect. Solomon's looking to go inside out. Gopal Raj following him. That's well played. That's very well played. Rashawn Solomons picks up a superb half century. Came in at a time that they needed a partnership. They needed somebody to step up the accelerator. And the captain has come good. He's come to the party at an important occasion. And he's delivered. They need him to bat right through, bat till the end.
It's a bit of a loosener from Gopal Raj. Losing his radar. As you can see, going down leg. Easy pickings for Rashawn Solomon. This time around, better delivery. But what a beautiful shot. Rashawn Solomon looks in control. That's easy.
That was wonderfully played. Foolish delivery. Standing still. Look at that. That slight trigger movement and past that mid-off fielder. Beautifully timed. No chance at all. That's beautiful batting. He has the shots on both sides of the wicket. He can play through the offside. 57 of just 49 deliveries.
He's faced only 19 dot deliveries, so that's been the key for his innings to build around. The pressure, putting pressure on the fielders.
He's a very busy cricketer, Delon. You don't see him playing too many dot deliveries for a long time. He will try and find a way to get runs, to find a way to get those boundaries. Always thinking, where can I find a boundary? Where can I find runs? He doesn't let the bowlers really settle down because he's a bit unorthodox.
Once again, the Thomians putting pressure on the outfield, picking up a couple of runs. So that's valuable runs from Stevon Pearies as well. And the end of 27th over, Thomians 152 for the loss of 4.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Yeah, this game coming down to the wire. Rashawn Solomon's fantastic half century on 58 now of 50 deliveries. Played through the offside beautifully today, I thought, both against the spin and pace. Just using the pace of the bowlers, those delicate touches. And whenever offered the loose delivery, he's punished it. He's not let the loose delivery go by. It's been a fantastic effort. Very good partnership with Stevon Paris. So 27 of 24. Imesh into the attack. Will the Thomians prefer spin or will they prefer pace? It's going to be interesting. Cuts that away powerfully. Backward of square. That's 4 runs. Diving effort in win. Beautifully executed once again. And once again, Delon, a boundary in the start of the over.
Yes, this has been a mistake from the Trinitians. They have pulled a loose delivery to start off, and each time Rashawn Solomon has made most of it, and that has been the difference when it comes to the death bowling from both the teams.
So they need something here. They need somebody to come and pull out something. 23 of 23 now. Now this game is with the Thomians. It's for them to lose, we would may call it. When you have a runner ball with 6 wickets in hand, it's all for the Thomians unless the Trinitians create something special to try and draw this back. Fantastic partnership led by the skipper. Can't take anything away from Stevon Paris. He's gone and over run about 23 of 22.
Yes, he set the tone for Rashawn also, and took the pressure away from his skipper. Made sure that he took the charge on the bowlers as well. Once again, that slower delivery coming in handy at the latter part. Thomians used it to good effect.
Yeah, the slow delivery has been very effective for the Seamers today. 21 of 21. Both camps will be very nervous, the two dugouts. It's never over until it's over in cricket. Couple of deliveries can change the momentum of the game. Brilliant catch, a bit out, and everything could change on its head.
Wide delivery from Imesh. Rashawn Solomon thought about charging down the wicket, and Imesh tried to bowl it wide of him and had to pay the price, bowling a wide delivery.
Yeah, he didn't go towards the offside. He charged down the wicket straight in that straight line down the stumps. If he moved towards the offside, then the umpire would have had a second hesitation in calling that a wide, or would have hesitated, but that was a very good call at the end. Good bowling. Saw him come in, dragged it short.
$19 more runs required of 20 deliveries. Trinitians taking their time. Wicketkeeper having a chat with his fast bowler. Last couple of deliveries in the 28th over.
Oh, almost carried, almost carried. See, pace off the ball is the way to go. It's made life difficult. The first ball, it was short, it was wide. Pace on the ball, he was hit for 4. Since then, he's been looking to slow it up. And the two batters unable to get their time in. 19 of 19. Down at Mount Lavinia, Wesley College, 130 for 5. So they need another 31 runs in approximately 30 deliveries. Similar game happening there as well.
Once again, that slower ball. Batsman not able to find the connection on that slow delivery. So that's the end of the 28th. 160 for the loss of 4. 19 runs of 18 deliveries.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
So last 3 overs of this crucial game, semi-final game between St. Thomas College, Mount Lavinia and Trinity College, Kandy. 19 runs required over 18 balls. S.Thomas, this was the missed opportunity for the Trinitians. If this was taken, it would have been a different story out in the middle.
It's a crucial catcher, you may call it. St. Thomas has also spilled a catch in the outfield in the latter part, and it proved costly for them. There were a few boundaries after that, but they managed to come back into the game. But for Trinity, since that drop opportunity, they haven't been able to take a wicket. You feel for the youngster. Over the infield. Probably got a bit of fingertips onto that one. Rishon Solomons managing to clear the infield. And again a boundary in the first ball of the over. The left arm spinner brought back into the attack. Split the two right in the center there. Brilliant. Fantastic batting. But once again, that delivery, a bit of pace on the ball, isn't it, Delon? And it was short, it was wide. So that was a delivery that Rishon Solomons prefers.
Especially after that understanding, when they were batting, the Thomians used that slow ball. So it's important that the skipper has a chat with his bowlers and gets the game plan going rather than trying all the possible options available. This time a bit slower rather than the first one. Earns him a dot ball.
So 14 over 15. S.Thomas just needs to keep knocking it into the gaps. Pick up the ones, pick up the twos. You must not keep it till the last over. Off the back foot once again. Pierces the infield. He'll get a couple of runs. Good fielding on the boundary. 12 needed now for 14 deliveries. They've got a lot of runs through that offside today, the Thomians. They've been good through the offside. Cheeky but effective. Goes for the paddle. Brilliantly played. S.Thomas is now taking control. Taking it on the full off his stumps. He knew exactly where the field was. This is an expensive over.
This is smart batting, understanding what the bowler is trying to do. He saw that the short fine leg area was vacant and the bowler was darting it in on that off stump channel. Backed his ability and the execution was perfect.
Excellent batting. You got the boundary, pick up the single. He will keep strike as well. 29 completed, 172 for 4.
Everything sports at your fingertips. Live scores, breaking news, match analysis, straight to your phone. Papare WhatsApp channel, the world of sports at your convenience. Join now.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Overs of the game, Thomians only requiring 7 runs. And, both these batters look well settled in, exceptionally well. S.Thomas came in when the Thomians were 84 for 4. So this has been a brilliant partnership, taking on the responsibility as senior colorsman.
Good batting. Very good batting indeed. Just playing the ball on its merit. Knocking it, picking up a single. One shot away from a win. Trinity at one stage were right on top. They were in control of this game. The required run rate was over 8 runs per over when S.Thomas came into bat. But they lost the momentum. Bowled a few loose deliveries. The drop chance. Things didn't go their way.
Tomians will be knocking it down. Singles will get them home.
Yeah, ideally they'll want to finish the game in this over. They'll not keep it till the last over. You always want to finish it early. 5 runs required. 4 balls remaining in this over. But they must make sure they don't lose a wicket. Don't put themselves under any undue pressure. It's been a fantastic game of cricket, I'll tell you. It's been an up and down situation when Trinity were batting. St. Thomas's were in command. Trinity with a good partnership. St. Thomas's came back, picked up wickets. Then their latter order provided some runs. And then their last few wickets fell in a heap. Then here, after the rain, Trinity picked up a couple of early wickets. They were controlling things well. But this partnership has taken it back St. Thomas's way. Slow delivery, effective once again.
Feels like S.Thomas is looking for that boundary. He wants to finish it in this over rather than keeping it for the last moments of the game. If there is pace on offer, I feel S.Thomas might paddle this. The short fine leg field is there.
Yeah, he'll take his chances. Goes for the bigger one. Again a slow delivery. See, that's not needed. All he needs is to just drop it and run. Just pinch the single, play with soft hands. This is good bowling though by Imish. Just putting pressure on themselves.
This was the previous ball that he missed, and this is the next one. Tried to go across the line. Big, expansive shot, Ricky.
Yeah, he has been effective playing normal cricket all this time. Why just throw your wicket away? Try and finish off things. Brilliant partnership.
Oh, another dot delivery. Another dot delivery. Trinity still having hopes on them.
I think Reshon needs to have a chat with him. Just tell him, I think he's just too eager to try and finish off the game, probably. That's the reason.
Last ball of this over. Going to be interesting what S.Thomas is going to do with this delivery. He's missed 3 balls.
Yeah, 3 dot balls just put in undue pressure. Oh, I think he missed the stumps on the first occasion. The throw was good. The bowler probably didn't break the stumps on the first occasion. And that was the delay. There you go. It was a reasonable throw. You see, on the first occasion, there you go. He couldn't break the stumps. And then it was too late. The diving saved him as well. Disappointed there. Imish. 30 overs done. It's 176 for 4.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports.
Only 3 runs required of the last 6 balls of this game. The responsibility is given to their leading fast bowler, Gopal Raj, left-arm fast bowler, and man on strike. It's the Thomian skipper, Rashawn Solomon. Been brilliant throughout the day. Just tap it around, get those 3 singles.
So Wesley College needing a 20 of a 15 with 4 wickets in hand down at Mount Lavinia. Another close encounter there between Royal College and Wesley College. Anybody's game once again. Giving himself some width. Puts it away into the gap. Rashawn Solomons finishes the game off in style for St. Thomas's. A superb captain's knock, leads from the front. The under-17 captain. He wanted to play this game. He wanted to ensure. We saw the Thomians, both teams out there helping the ground staff as this game over, and Rashawn Solomons was very involved in the process. We saw him with the buckets and the sponges getting off the water because he wanted to go out there, he wanted to bat, and he's done justice. He's got his team home. What a performance by the young man. He'll be so proud. That's been a fantastic effort. That's been a fantastic game of cricket. You can't take anything away from Trinity. Fought right till the end, fought till the last over. A good game of cricket. Thomians ended up winning by 6 wickets.
Yes, as I mentioned before, Rashawn Solomons is the man to be out there in the middle when it's a pressure situation. He's handled plenty of moments like this, especially at the Royal Thomian, and once again proving what he is capable of leading from the front. And we should genuine regards to S.Thomas as well. He made sure that he supported his skipper and was there till the right end, and got the momentum shift for the Thomians which required, and unfortunately Trinitians were not able to get on top of the game. They were a bit let down from their fielding, and apart from that they also fought hard till the last over of this game.
Yeah, definitely it was a good game of cricket. After the rain break, Trinity would have thought they have their chances because 179 was the target in 31 overs, almost 6 runs per over. Trinity would have thought we can defend this, and at one stage they were right on top. The required run rate was over 8 runs per over when Stevon Pearis went out there, and what a partnership with his captain. Brilliant cricket by both of them. 2 youngsters, 2 very good cricketers, and they have showed what they are capable of. What a run chase, it has been brilliant. When it goes down to the last over, you know you have had a good game of cricket.
Yes, Metuka started off with 27 runs of 31 deliveries, and the standout performance was Rashawn Solomon, 75 not out, and Stevon Pearis, 33 not out as well. 2 experienced campaigners steadying the ship for the Thomians. Went on till the last over of the game, and comfortably seeking the Thomians home and securing a place in the finals. So Thomians complete it and win by 6 wickets.
Yeah, brilliant run chase, 5 balls to spare. Trinity were really good at the top with the ball, with the new ball. I thought Gopal Raj was brilliant. He got that ball to move, especially trouble the left-handers. Probably their spinners were not as effective on this surface, and they relied a lot on their spinners, and they could not come to the party today, neither picking up wickets, neither keeping the runs down. It's not the easiest ground to field as well. Gopal Raj was expensive at the end, but I thought he was brilliant with the new ball, 1 for 36. Yatish, good job, 7 overs, 1 for 25. Imesh, 6 overs for 34. Prabhash, 2 overs, 1 for 10. Keshan, the skipper, 5 overs, 1 for 30. The disappointment will be Yumal, 5 overs for 43. The leg spinner was taken apart by the Thomian batters.
They were counting on their spinners, as you mentioned, Ricky. And these are the highlights. Initially, Shaven got off to a boundary, and we had a bit of a delay with the rain coming in, and that's where the Trinitians had their hopes up. And as soon as the rain break was over, Gopal Raj struck hard, and Thomians were feeling a bit bothered. Methuka played a bit of a classy strokes. And, that was a good looking drive from Tihas, but he was unable to find that connection right throughout his innings. Played a rash shot and had to pay the price.
Yeah, this is where Trinity thought they could come back into the game. The required run rate was climbing up, and that wicket of Methuka really put the pressure on the Thomians. There were a couple of good boundaries after that. Trinity were building on the pressure.
There was another partnership from Sarindu and Rashawn Solomon, and as things were going really well, Sarindu's wicket had to be fallen. That's the wicket, and that's another moment the Trinity team thought they were back into the game.
They were definitely back in the game. 8 runs per over was the required run rate when Stefan Peris went into the centre. But this is where the game started to change. A couple of innovative boundaries back behind the stumps as well. We saw that reverse played, and then a lot of boundaries came backward of point using the pace of the bowlers. Rashawn Solomon's in a particular gliding that towards the third man. There was a couple of loose deliveries which the Thomians capitalized on, and that was that half century as well. And the Thomians just kept going at the Trinitians. Some very good batting, some beautiful shots through the offside. Solomon's in particular was very strong. A lot of boundaries, I think, through that offside. Majority of it came through the offside. And Stefan Peris, that paddle sweep, just taking it on the full, playing the field really well. And this was that winning moment. What a win for the Thomians. They go through to the under-17 finals. Will it be Royal? Will it be Wesley? Wesley did 17 to get of 7 deliveries to make it to the final.
This is the match summary. Thomians, after winning the toss, electing to bowl first, and the fast bowlers Tarul Kushen picking up 3 each, and the left arm spinner picked up 2 wickets, bowling quite economically. Rashawn came into the party as well. Savita and Shenal had a brilliant partnership of 101 runs. Both of them got on to 63 and 60 runs respectively. In reply, the Thomians, they had to chase a target of 179 runs in 31 overs, and main man Rashawn Solomon and his partner Stevon, they steadied the ship, took the Thomians home, and brilliant. I have no words, Ricky. St. Thomas College win by 6 wickets.
Fantastic effort, fantastic game overall. Trinitians have played their heart out. They have had a very, very good tournament, no doubt about it, to reach this far. Didn't get enough runs today, just 223, but they came out there defending really well and took the game down to the last over. Fantastic game of cricket. That's it here from the Wesley College grounds in Colombo. We were coming to you live on the Papare and Dialogue TV. And of course, we have to sign off. We will be back, of course, with the finals. And we'll wait and see, will it be Royal, will it be Wesley who will play the Thomians. Until then, it's a goodbye from all of us here at the Wesley College grounds.
Standby for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
This is the Sri Lanka අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව the Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.